Chris love go too crazy. Chris love go too crazy.
Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a gun. Everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a gun. Everything I'm dropping hard. Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting out your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die right. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things was to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break. Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas and it's a gun. Everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the sun, you won't.
Shit. G, what's goody? What's goody?
Wow.
Come on, man. You already know,
What's
man.
down? What's down?
Lights, camera, action. Friday night lights.
Friday night lights. Hey,
Come
gonna
on,
be
man.
a good one. I hope it's a better one than because the last one you had was a complete murder. So I hope it be a little bit, a better fight you did tonight,
Hey, Sookie D think he won the debate, man. That's crazy, man.
Hey,
Sookie D
when
think
you
he
drunk,
won.
when you, hey, hey, but it's up for the people. You did the debater can't say it's up for the people, bro. And the people say it was a murder. They had to call first 48 because man, it was a body on the ground, man down.
Come on, man. Nah, for real,
man.
For
You
real.
doing some powerful stuff though, brother. We go back. We go back some time now. You're dead. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I like what you're doing, bro. I like what you got going on. You heard me?
Come on, man. Hey, G, that's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear. My boy say, Gnostic home. That's what people say I'm close to. I was Stephen, then you might like the debate. The Gnostic Christian is saying that Jesus was born of a virgin, like the Bible say. And we got Black Hebrew Yah saying that, nah, Mary was a hoe. So we're gonna, know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a great debate tonight. We starting at 8, really waiting on Duane, so probably 8:20 at the latest. Both of these guys will have their information on screen. They both got computer devices. So man, it's gonna be powerful, man. It's gonna be powerful. Hey, G, man, when I was coming up as a Christian, I thought Jesus was born of a virgin. At least that's what the Bible said. At least that's what I thought the Bible said. How you feel about that, G? Oh, you gotta unmute your mic, G.
Oh, that's what we was taught. I was taught the same thing. Mary was a virgin, and had this immaculate inception, right? And that was like, back then coming up, you like, wow, that's some deep, powerful shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we thought. That's what we was taught. Until we grow up, right? And then start thinking for ourselves, we see I never seen no woman get pregnant without the other partner, the man, right? It just don't happen. It just don't happen. Like most of the species on Earth and the animal kingdom gotta have that balance. It gotta be the man and the woman, female and male. It's the only way. So, you know, but yeah, we definitely was taught. I was taught the same thing, you know. Mary was a ghost came down, bust up, you know, and you know, it was some wild shit going on.
Oh, boy, G say a ghost buster up, huh? A ghost pop the top.
Bust her back in.
Hey man, Pine Club apparel, man. You see what I'm rocking, man. Get your Pine Club. Don't wait later. We got my boy Kavad in the building. Kavad, what's goody?
Shalom, yo. What's
Shalom.
good?
Shalom. Hotel. How everything going, my boy? Shit. We got one of the champs. We got one of the champs in the building. I know this whole debate. Misery, what's goody? Kavad, man, how you leaning towards this debate? I know Yah is the homie, but do Duane have a chance?
He ain't got a chance, bro.
Oh,
it's just simple like that. Ain't no chance. It's gonna go. He's gonna give you the hoopla, run around thinking he's deep, and he's gonna get cut from the exact word for word. Thus saith the Lord.
Woo! Goddamn, man. I think hey, Bantu was goody. My boy Bantu was goody. Misery on the panel too. Misery was goody.
Chilling.
Hotel. Misery, man. Duane do Duane have a shot? Do Duane have a shot tonight? Is it gonna be a heavyweight bout, or you think the upset?
Like I said, to me, it's just going to be a difficult task for Duane to prove how in the Old Testament the Messiah was supposed to come through a virgin birth.
And that's what's gonna kill him is that he's not gonna be able to prove prophecy.
Yeah, I would say that. I would say the same thing.
And that's the main way we determine who the Messiah is through prophecy. And the Messiah has to match all the prophecies spoken about him in the Old Testament, right? Because like the Bible says, I didn't come to destroy, but to fulfill the law and the prophets.
Exactly.
Hey,
So,
y'all, what's goody? We just waiting on Duane right now. Duane had went to a Thanksgiving dinner, so we had pushed it back to 8:00. Hey, Kavad, I gotta ask this question, Kavad.
What's good?
Martin was on a panel yesterday, and he said black people from Africa are Canaanites. And when he was saying that, I was thinking about you because later on in that discussion, y'all brought your name up. I think he didn't say your name to make a point. He just had said your name, I guess, to show like the difference in the way of thinking, and that he had a Mexican Hebrew that he called his brother. So when you hear Mexican Jews or Mexican Hebrew Israelites say that all Africans or all black people are Canaanites, how do you make that distinction?
I go by prophecy. So what the Bible says is going to happen to these people, that is what I go by. And there's these people who, one thing the Bible says is this not what the fast that I asked to break the oppression, to free the prisoners? And that's the thing that I focus on, regardless if you want to put race in it. The people that are in prison, the people that are in captivity, the people that have lost their identity, those are the people that I try to uplift and bring knowledge to, what has happened to them and their ancestors.
So is this some validity? Is this some validity to Africans being the Canaanites or the Hamites of the Bible? Is this some validity to that?
Well, the Africans, yes, but I don't believe that the Negro here in America is that African. I think
Okay.
he's the red skin spoken about that is so common in our daily life society today. Like we have I don't know if you know about the Washington Redskins.
Right.
Well, that logo actually came from a Blackfoot chief. And if you look at that man looks exactly like you, Wavy.
Yeah.
That logo came from. And so I kind of feel that they're not the same people. Although they dwelt in the same areas, they're not the exact same people based on their spirit and their soul.
Overstood. Man, let me see what about the 12 tribe chart? You subscribe to the 12 tribe chart?
Oh, well, the Bible says that in the end days that the Lord will gather us and he'll give us a pure language and he'll bring us into the land of our fathers. So that that when the time comes, we'll find out who exactly the 12 tribes are.
Hey, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. I respect that answer. Overstood. All right. My boy Steven said Joseph must have been a really understanding guy. Yeah, if Mary was a virgin and and Joseph was laying up with her and he ain't Papa Top, you know what I'm saying? Joseph a stand up nigga, you know what I'm saying? According to the Bible, Joseph is a stand up nigga. According to the Quran, though, according to the Quran, Joseph is a deadbeat. You know what I'm saying? According to the Quran, nigga, Mary had Jesus by herself.
But you know what? You know what though? With this logic that's so crazy because if Joseph was considered a righteous man in the scriptures. So if Joseph would have found Mary already pregnant and not brought it to the courts, that would have been unrighteous.
That's a fact.
At the end of the day, what's stopping, y'all brothers understand, that's really stopping a lot of the Jews from even converting to Christianity is because of this virgin birth. I did a beautiful class like about a couple of years ago, about 3 years ago, and I was showing people how these rabbis were converting to Christianity, right? And this one rabbi, or this one Jew, he was probably like in his 50s, and he recently converted to Christianity, and he gave his testimonies onto why. And during his testimony, he basically said that his whole life that he was taught by the rabbis about, this virgin birth and, this virgin birth nonsense and how that's against basically the Torah and the prophets. But what made him convert is what he actually read, Matthew chapter 1. And the biggest question he asks is, why are you reading a genealogy for Christ? I thought Christ came from a virgin birth. So that's basically what made that Jew convert into Christianity, because he basically was taught his whole life a false doctrine. You know what I'm saying? He actually found out the truth about Christ having a genealogy. He accepted him as the Messiah coming through the line of David.
That's interesting.
So how y'all feel about what's going over there what's going on in Israel right now with Netanyahu.
That man's wild, man. He got some balls.
And you see how many countries gonna arrest him if he step foot in that country.
Nah, I ain't catch that. They're gonna go for the genocide against the Palestinian.
Man, let me. I'm about to pull it. I'm about to. I had saved it. So apparently, it's a warrant out for his arrest in 124 countries are obligated to arrest Netanyahu should they enter their territory. So like Germany, Netherlands, United Kingdom, Italy, Afghanistan, you already know the Middle East ain't fucking with them. South
Bro,
Korea,
you just said 120 something damn countries, bro. You're basically saying he can't go nowhere, bro. We get it.
bruh. I'm
Dang,
telling
but
you, it is. It's crazy. Nigga,
that's crazy if that's true. Because like some of them countries you named as NATO, and you know
hey, the only
the
country,
biggest supporter of NATO is us, and the biggest supporter of Israel is us. Us as in the American government. But
the
but
only country.
that's gonna put us in a pickle. Who we gonna choose? NATO or Israel?
Hey, that's the thing. I'm looking on the pages because he got okay. So it's 33 countries in Africa, 28 countries in Latin America, 19 countries in Eastern Europe, 19 countries in Asia Pacific, and 25 countries in Western Europe. But United States is not on that list. So it's like he could only go to United States. I didn't see Russia on that list either. So maybe he can go to
Well,
nah,
I
he ain't.
doubt that
Yeah,
because
he ain't
Russia
going.
and Iran they got a pact, man.
Right, right, right.
Yeah. And you know, for the Muslims, Iran's been holding it down, man.
All right, so we got Yah's enemy, Uncle Alva in the building. He said Matthew 119, and the following says an angel appeared to Joseph, which is why he accepted Mary. Oh, so he was going off of what Yah said earlier.
Okay, but this is crazy, right? So after Duane dies tonight, just because Alva believes in that same doctrine and he's scared to defend it, he dies with him.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Alva. I was just about to say, man, Alva would debate Kavad, but I don't. But he won't debate. He won't debate Kavad. Alva just want to have the discussions.
You know how many times Kavai can beat the brakes off Alva, man?
Man,
I tried to ask
bro,
him.
I don't like debating him because you'll give him a point and you'll like show him how he's wrong, and he'll completely disregard what you just said and continue on with what his whole spiel that he learned off of YouTube. It's annoying.
I asked him would he debate misery. Um, on is Israel in Israel? Oh, so basically, as a I think Alva called himself a pescatarian or post is somewhere, but he basically believes that everything that happened is already over with. So I asked him, would he debate misery on all of the Israelites and Hebrews is dead right now in 2024, or is the land of Israel in America and they in America they not dead? I asked him, would he debate that? He basically pretty much was like, "Nah, I'm kind of good on it."
Cause he too scared, man. He good at like, in the chat room, or getting on your post or something, arguing with you. But when it comes to actual debating and proving stuff, he know he gonna get proven wrong every time, and he know he weak. That's why he runs.
Yeah, that's that Petrus doctrine. They think everything happened in 70 AD, but can't show any evidence for the prophecies that passed by. You ask them to show evidence, and they're like, happened in 70 AD. All right.
Overstood. Man, Kavad, have you ever had a conversation with Martin?
Oh, yeah. We had a conversation because, they're always him and Angel, right? That's his dog.
Have they ever recruited you?
Oh, no, they ain't never going to recruit me, man.
Yeah, Angel his
I got too much black love, cat.
how you how you feel about like you personally, and I'm gonna ask all y'all on the panel. Are y'all supposed to be on the block, on the corner, hollering at people, cussing people out and stuff like that?
I mean, I wouldn't say cussing people out, but some people use strong languages, but go out on the highways and byways and bid everybody to the marriage.
So the Hebrew Israelites on the corner are doing the right thing.
Yeah. Are they saying the right thing? I couldn't tell you that. You know what I mean? But the fact that they're out there putting in their work, hey, you got to commend that, man. Especially when you see I don't know if you ever watch those videos, but you see people get hostile with them. People throw stuff at them, want to fight them, pull out guns on them and stuff. And they still, the next weekend, they still go out there. Come on, Jack, you got to commend that, whether you respect the religion or not, man.
At the same time, they're not asking for no tithes. Come on, man. Ain't nobody asking for no tithes. They just going out there for free,
And that too,
selling,
man.
fake messages. They reading the
Oh,
scriptures.
other than the fact that they teach a doctrine that hey, Israel can look like anybody, right? Oh, Israel could be white, black, Asian, from all the mixing. They'll say these things, but yet they'll stand on the corner, and if a white man or an Asian man or an Arab man walks by, the first thing that those brothers yell out is, "You're going in chains. You're going in chains for what you did to my people." But wait a minute, I thought you were supposed to test the spirit. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, man,
That's
that shit is
correct.
trash, bro.
Hold on, bro.
That's
I agree. I
that's
agree
just
with that
trash.
part. I agree with that part because I'm a person.
You know, many times I've seen like House of Israel or Army of Israel, like a person, like an Asian man will walk up to hear the word, and the message that these brothers have for him is, "Oh yeah, you're going in chains." Like, well, wait a minute. I thought, wait, first of all, it's like, why would you pick on this Asian guy? First of all, when like literally thousands of people have literally walked by you and didn't give a goddamn what the hell you were saying. But this one individual heard the word, and what did you guys do? Just basically crap all over him. You know what I mean? It's like stuff like that. It's like, come on, bro. That's just like trash shit, bro.
I agree with that, but at the same time, I can't say nothing about that because you're supposed to try the spirit. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's why I say I believe. You know what I mean? That we the Israelites. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I ain't even gonna say the Israelites because I really feel like that's a fake name. You know what I mean? So my new stance on that is not is a profound stance. Well, I don't really agree with that name, but for the most part, yes, I believe in the prophecies of what the
I got
scriptures
a, I got
say.
a, I got a, I got a question. What about the language? So all right. So with the Muslims, this for a fact. Them niggas would be like, man, nigga, you gotta learn Arabic so you can pray right. They'll say stuff like that. So with the Hebrew, what I'm noticing is, they'll be like, well, you don't know the language. You don't know it in Hebrew. It means this in Hebrew. So your ass only know the English. So how important is not just learning the language, but throwing away the English to know the language? How important is that?
Well, the English is already a cursed language. That's why I tell people it doesn't matter if I speak English or I speak Spanish. It's the language of our capturers, right? It's not our original language. And learning the Hebrew is important because then you understand what things mean, right? So like in English, it will say Egypt, but in Hebrew, it will say Mizraim, which is to say the house of bondage. And so if you don't know that Hebrew word, then you could get confused and be like, it's talking about Egypt and not a place of slavery, but it's actually the actual word is Mizraim. So Hebrew is important. And like I know people have problems with like especially the Hebrew Israelite movement, the language that they're trying to speak is Paleo Hebrew, and not very many people know that language, or they'll say it's incorrect. And like to me, that's fine because, like, in the beginning of this, I told you when Christ returns, he will give us a pure language, and that whatever that pure language is, that is the language that we will speak in the kingdom.
I
But
agree. And I would say this though. I say this. Also, the Holy Spirit. Remember, the Holy Spirit. It came through many people, through many prophets, according to Hosea chapter 12, verse 10, and Luke chapter 1, verse 70, or 1, verse 60, or 70. I'm sorry. But at the end of the day, like all of the prophets, some of the prophets were in different captivities. You know what I'm saying? Um, and he said he would speak to us with stammering lips. So I believe that keeping the commandments is more of an action than words. That's why when people be like, "Oh, you cursed," or "Oh, you said this." I mean, it's a manner that we should hold ourselves, subjective to. But at the end of the day, I don't think words define nothing because to love the Most High, you can't just say you love Him. It's actually an action. Say, keep the commandments.
time.
Hey, Shaka, do your thing. Jalen was goody. Bo was goody.
Good was good was good. Like so, what we've been talking about? I'm just now coming in and shit.
The basically just the first question I asked, well, not the first question, but one of the last questions I asked was, are you supposed to be on the block, hollering at people, cussing people out? And it's a Bible verse that say, yeah, go to the byways and the highways. And my last question was, how important is learning the Hebrew language to the point to where it's like, fuck the English. I only want to know the Hebrew. That was my.
Now with that one, yeah, bro, it's important, bro. Like this shit, like, bro, like that's any language, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like that's any language. You can get around. Like I've met certain people who who acts like weird when people like speak a different language amongst themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like, they be on some so yeah, bro, it's important, bro. Like it's important to know like all languages. It's important to read all languages if you really want to know the truth. Because I don't know who just said that the English language is cursed. I believe it. I believe it. 110%. I believe it. So yeah, bro, it's important. Now, the second part, I mean, my fault. The first part, I don't know how to answer that, bro.
But it also is like good to know because like you get to researching stuff like y'all was talking about yesterday, and like people will, because it's in English, like Israel, like y'all was bringing out how it's a combination of three gods, uh Isis, Ra, and El, which is Saturn. Um, People can throw stumbling blocks at you and be like, you guys worship, false deities and stuff like that. But once you start to learn, the actual language, people can't really say that to you no more. Also, like when you're reading stones and when you're looking at artifacts, people can't tell you this is what it means, this is what it is, because, well, you've put in the work to study that language.
Overstood. That's overstood. Hey, Bo, how that song sound I sent you? How that song sound I sent you?
Shit, I'm fucking with it. I like that motherfucker.
Sound like
Put that fucking charger. I
sound
start
like,
freestyling with the head on that motherfucker. I like that bit right there. I gotta get a remix.
come on, man. Appreciate you, my boy. All right, yeah, man. We waiting on Duane right now, my boy, you know what I'm saying, in heaven. Waiting on him to come down from heaven. And he about to challenge the champion. He about to challenge y'all and take y'all belt. Hey man, for I know Uncle JJ 7000, you know what I'm saying, trying to get some of the guys some debates. I told Uncle JJ 7000, Misery and Yah is my champions over here. Misery and Yah is my champions over here. Duane is about to come and try to steal a belt. My brother Duane about to try to come and steal a belt. You know what
Man, that's why Misery needs Ephraim needs to stop vexing Judah, man. Y'all need to stop fighting, because when y'all get together in Misery and y'all, bro, who gonna stop y'all, man?
I be trying to tell him that, bro, but he be saying I'm meat riding and all that other stuff, and I'm like, man, we just
You hear this bullshit? This is all that's upset, bro. This is all that Canaanite talk, bro. Come on, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Hey, man, look. Hey, it's all good, bro. Hey, do what you do, bro. I'm trying to catch this body tonight, bro.
Hey,
So
hey, Silky D. Hey, like, hold up. I got this comment in the chat, and this comment is perfect because once Silky D learn methodology, this is what it's gonna be right here. Shout out to Shaka. Silky D on the come up. Just watch. He got all the answers.
He talking about evidence. He talking about evidence I sent him. Yeah, y'all don't. Yeah, it's already done. But yeah, y'all will see.
Boy, Silky done rose from the dead. Oh, that nigga done rose from the dead. Oh shit.
Hey, Silk. G was here. G was here during the debate. Silk. G heard everything.
Rose from the dead. Shit, when you the first round army killer, and then when you get the title Thanos, you know what I'm saying? It really ain't too much more to go.
Man, boy, you done died. 3 days later, boy, you done came back to life. Boy, we gotta start calling you Jesus.
Hey, have you ever earned a title on a motherfucker? You ever earned a new title on a motherfucker? That's how cold I am.
Hey, G.
What's up, Wavy?
G. Died, fried, and put to the side. Hey, and revived. Goddamn me. Nah, man, but we got Silk. Silk. I know you got a problem. I know you got a problem with Duane, man, but I hope my boy Duane make you proud, man. Duane trying to come and take y'all food off the plate. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Wavy, I want you to keep that same energy at the end of the debate, okay? Remember, you had the energy. You said you think Duane about to come in here and do something. I just want you.
I mean, I do want to see a good debate, though. You know what I'm saying? I want to see who's gonna put up the points. You know, it's all about who's gonna outscore, who's gonna go hard, and then talking about to the corners.
Hey, yeah, you know I'm dangling that belt right in front of your face, man.
Yeah, man, it's cool, man. Cause last time I checked, man, you know, I thought I took it from you, man. When we was talking to atheists, we went through about the atheist stuff, man.
Yeah, last time I checked, hold up, I'm not mistaken. Last time I checked, you believe it?
I just had to say something, man. You
believe in evolution? No, no cap. Hey, y'all probably got evolution in his PowerPoint tonight. That's the funny thing. My boy go have.
Y'all go cross over with. He crossed over.
Hey, you know when niggas get to shooting, man, you better duck.
Hey
Look,
man, I
look,
believe
look.
what the Most High say. That's my foundation. Is the word.
Tell them we gonna shoot
All
up the
another.
whole motherfucking block.
Hey, but yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Look, facts can't be argued. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's not a fact, you can argue it, but facts can't be argued, and that's why I'm telling you about the facts. Duane gonna lose this debate. He gonna come in here thinking he about to do something, start screaming about the dry land and the wet land, and fall straight face first.
Hey, Wavy, you need to ask how T Shaka judged them that battle, that debate. Ask what he think. Ask his opinion on that battle.
I seen you was trying to get Shaka to come on the panel yesterday and say that. I caught you. I
This
caught
nigga gonna tell me some shit. This nigga all yeah. Like I said, just ask that nigga. I'm gonna let him tell it. I ain't gonna speak. I ain't gonna speak for the nigga. I'm gonna let him motherfucking say what his piece was.
Hey, Yah or Kavad or Misery, y'all can answer this question on the screen.
Yeah, I already said that it's important to learn so that people don't get stumbling blocks. But in the end of when Christ returns, he is going to give us a pure language to speak. So whatever language that is what we'll be speaking in the kingdom.
Hey, look, hey, check this out. You know what I want to see? I want to see all right, so Alvin not gonna debate, you know what I'm saying? That's just set in stone. But Misery, you know what I'm saying? I think you and Yah debated 2 times. I think y'all should tackle, can you celebrate birthdays? I think y'all should tackle that conversation yesterday went so sideways. I think y'all should definitely have that debate. Cause I need my boy. I need my boy to start getting his gifts and getting his flowers. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I definitely think the ritual that we do, like the square birthday and the lights, that represents the god El. The square represents El, and the lighting of the candles represents because he is the light of the world. So we light a candle and we blow out and we make a wish to him, hoping that it will happen. So I think that ritual definitely got to go.
And just I think that Job said it best. If it wasn't something that was defiled, then Job would have never had to make a sin offering. See, that's what we have to understand. Job made a sin offering immediately, and his kids are even struck down for this cause, and he had a curse put on him for this cause, for something that he had no knowledge of at the time. Uh, I would take my time to read it, but if you want to read it, it starts from Job 1 and 4, and also you can go. It's mentioned in Job chapter 2 and Job chapter 3. So that's just something that and then Second Thessalonians chapter 2 verse 15 says, "Hold fast to your traditions." So we all know.
I got a question for Yah Kavad and Misery. Paul, you know what I'm saying? Paul, real controversial topic. You know, he didn't know Jesus. He said he knew his brother. How much validity do we give Paul? 'Cause I be hearing a lot of smoke. How much validity do we give Paul? And we is live, so I don't want none of y'all to get clipped up.
What do you mean, like, how much
I
validity?
know a group of people trying to go to Greece right now to go see the goddamn Paul where he supposedly lived and shit like that in Greece.
When you say
I mean,
what type of validity, what do you mean? Like, what type of validity do we give Paul?
Like, was he making shit up, or do y'all hold kind, or y'all hold his word at heart?
People trip and they stumble over Paul's teachings. The prophet, the apostle, Peter even said, But I'm
Did
just
Paul
telling
start
you,
off a snake, or did he turn into a snake later? Which what it was? He was tricking everybody.
he was a
Yeah,
snake at first, and then he came to the truth.
pull that up. 2 Peter 3:16 and see what Peter says about Paul.
Yeah, he says it's his
And then
writing.
y'all don't know if he's black or white. But he supposedly is black though, right?
Brother, that argument has been killed for the simple fact. Why would the Greek see him? Now, I think you're trying to say that he's the white man. Why would another Roman, another white man, see him
He's
and say,
black, right?
"Aren't-" but listen, why would another Roman see him and say, "Aren't thou Egyptian? Ain't
You,
thou, ain't it that thou speakest Greek? Or how is it that thou speakest Greek?" Why would the guy that's approaching him, another Roman, ask him, "Is he Egyptian?"
and
So
then
he was black.
they'll
I mean, I did hear. I think out of everybody I know, I think it's 70% black, or 60 black, 40% they think he white.
and that wasn't the only person who mistaked them for Egyptian. One of the women, when Christ was getting crucified, one of the women, the witnesses, she was like, "That man was with Jesus Christ too, and he's an Egyptian."
Another hoe.
Yeah,
So
that's another.
that wasn't the only time. And why would they say, "How thou speak Greek," if during those times when the Ptolemies had already taken over, right? So they wouldn't be surprised if he spoke Greek if he was an Egyptian, but he obviously had a certain feature about
And
him that
remember though, the Greek
they they wondered
having
why
it, like
he
they was
spoke
doing the
Greek.
Greek too though. So that's
Well,
still,
well,
I
look,
mean, I guess it's black regardless.
Right, but why would they say, "How do you speak Greek," when the Ptolemies had already taken over Egypt? It would have already been known to them, hey, this man obviously has a reason to speak Greek if he's from Egypt, but something about him made them say, "How does this Egyptian speak Greek?"
God.
Yo, what?
Well, they was high priests. They was educated. They wasn't just some fucking idiots, right?
But here go another
Nah,
thing.
we
Here
got
go
we
another
got to
killer
start with
point.
Moses. We got to start with
Here-
Moses.
here-
We got to start with Moses. This way we messing up at.
all
We got
right,
to
so
start
here
with
go
Moses.
another killer point. I know a lot of people don't know, and that killer point is this: when you look at Mark, the apostle that's supposed to be with the Messiah or whatnot, Mark is from Cyrene. Cyrene, if you know anything about Cyrene, Cyrene is Libya on the African map. You know what I mean? Cyrene is Libya. So if Mark was from Libya, we know he was also a colored man. Now Micah the Morishite, Micah was a Morishite. So we know he came from a region of Mauritania. When you go through research, I mean, I study these things. You know, I don't just say things. But yeah, so we know that where they were coming from and where they were coming from where they were heavy melanated at a very time. So I'm not just saying everybody was dark at that time. You know, it was a lot of we our brothers. This is really not about a skin color; it's about a bloodline. But at the end of the day, the people who fit the prophecy as well. And that's us. All of us that's in Americas right now, our ancestors struggled to get here. We didn't catch no planes. You know, we didn't ask to come over here. Some of us is here. Some of us, you know, however you want to look at it. So, you know, that's just what it is.
Hey, misery. Hey, misery. You was shaking your head. You was shaking your head. What's the matter? Everybody put their chains up. Oh, mine I already put up.
Man, oh man, there was a, you know, well, what I find funny is, the white man's been over here in the Americas, for the past like 400 years or so, 400 years, whatever you want to call, and we can see that when white people take over lands, they usually become like the majority. I think we all can agree with that. You know, they did that in the Americas. They did that in Australia. They did that in what, South Africa. I think we all can agree with that, right? So in this time period that these brothers are discussing, when they're talking about Paul and Christ, when these talk about how Christ fled into Egypt or how Paul was mistaken for an Egyptian, they're trying to make it as like, oh, there was something about his feature. No, it had nothing to do with it, but it has nothing really to do about their feature. Because even at the time where Paul and Christ lived, the Romans were already in charge of northern Africa for about almost 200 years. And prior to them were the Greeks for about over 200 and something years. Before them, the Persians for like 400 something years. So we all know around that time period, Egypt was a mixture of people. You know what I'm saying? You had many different looking people. So it really determined about their customs of how they basically dress. It would be mostly about oh, I hear echo.
Hold on. So you said the mix
Silver, you gotta go on
and the
mute, bro.
Roman.
Let him finish. Let him land. Let him land, Silver.
So,
Let him
so
land.
I put it to you like this. Like I said, so if the time of Christ, if Egypt was controlled by the Romans, right, the so-called white man, like you just said, and prior to them, the Greeks, so you would have to agree that there was already white people and basically people of different nations and different colors all throughout Egypt. So it didn't necessarily mean about your skin color being called an Egyptian. You know what I'm saying? It was most likely because of the customs, maybe what he was wearing. Just like you have many Asians, right? Even though they're Asians, they don't all speak the same language, even though they look like each other. You know what I mean? They can speak different languages. Like a Japanese got captured by a Chinese, and he says the same thing you guys are saying. The reason why this is a language, or even like I said, a custom thing. It's not a lookership, because again, you guys can't. Even in, like I said, even in the like. You want to go even to the past, even like in the Persian captivity, or even the Assyrian captivity. Egypt again was still a melting pot. You had the first kingdom, and then you had the new kingdom. You had all these different peoples all throughout that land. So it wasn't really about lookership at that point. You could have looked white and been an Egyptian. You could have looked an Asian man and been Egyptian. Basically acquired to your how you dress, and your basically how your language and all that stuff.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold on,
that's
real
why.
quick. Hold on,
That's
hey,
why
hold
I
on, real quick.
mentioned.
Okay, hold on. So I mean,
Hold on, Silk. Hold on, Silk. G wanted to say something before I let Misery go, and I had forgot. Hey, G, go ahead. You wanted to say something?
Man, it's a lot, man. So every time somebody speak, I start thinking, right? So I just go back off what the brother was just saying, right? We know that it's been plenty of people that invaded Kemet, right? I don't even want to use the word Egypt, because we already know that's what the Talmud called that land. We know it as Kemet, right? It's plenty of different people that went to Kemet and learned by defeat by the Egyptians. Even the people, the Bible that y'all reading right now, the person y'all got it from, he even said, I went to Egypt and learned from the feet of the Egyptians. So yeah, they gonna go there. They gonna adapt the culture. They gonna adapt they gonna look like Egyptians. Cause they learning, right? So what I'm telling you, brothers, is this, bro. The
children of
Egyptians,
Israel went to Egypt, right?
they always run to
Mike.
Israel. Everybody run to Israel. Everybody run to Israel. Everybody run to Egypt, aka
Yeah, they
real
left
name is
Israel and
Kemet.
went to Egypt.
Everybody, hold on, Silky. Let me land. I ain't gonna take long. All cultures, the Portuguese, the Germans, anybody you could think of, they went to Kemet, bro, and learned from Kemet. And that's just a fact. Everything y'all talking about, we could go back and everything predates what y'all talking about. So everybody went to the land of Kemet. And the Kemet, truth be told, Kemet is all of Africa. People that migrated from South Africa, West Africa, North Africa, wind up in this land that they call Kemet. And they built this beautiful thing. They built this beautiful thing where they started teaching medicine, mathematics, the first alphabet. This is a fact, right? So when we sit here and we arguing and talking with, hold on, hey, hold on, y'all chill out,
Hey, that's
for a
true
second.
too,
Y'all
bro.
chill out for a
That's
second. Y'all
true.
chill out for a second. Y'all chill out for a second.
Yeah, I'm with the brother.
Now,
Take all the time you need, bro. You got the floor.
Now I'm talking to my daughter and my queen. You heard me? Y'all give me. So what I'm saying is this, bro. We gotta, cause I know one thing. My mother and my father come before me. My grandparents come before my parents. So we gotta go to the original, the oldest. We talking about the Bible. The Bible is what, 5,000, 6,000 years? So we gotta go. Come on, man. We know Kemet. We talking about 20, 40, 50,000, 60,000 years. So man, we gotta I'm here to learn, bro. I'm here to learn. But nobody gave me nothing I could go past 50,000 years yet, 60,000 years yet. But if I go to Kemet and study it and listen to the ancestors and the teachers, we could go 50,000, 60,000, 70,000. So if nobody on here could go past that, I don't know, bro. Like, come on, man. Let's keep it real. What we've been taught was a lie, bro. We going off of what our grandma told us. Our grandpa told us. Our mother told us. We not doing it. And for some reason, I don't know why everybody want to listen. My mother is a German and Spanish. My father is African, from West Africa. But I was raised up in Christianity. But as I got older, I always knew someone right with none of this shit we was talking about. So when I started thinking for myself and doing my own study, right, I learned and I opened my mind up so I don't have to be, oh, nah, this is it. This is only it. Nah, that's not only it. We got to go back. Keep going back. Keep going back. We referencing the Bible. You can reference the Bible. That's a point of reference. But you got to go. You got to give me 4, 5, 6, 7 other references that's going to agree with the Bible talking about.
Hold on, bro. Let me just say one thing, bro. The traditions that's in the Bible, the things that was kept. You know, now remember, the Romans did get a hold of the text and they put a date on it by saying 6,000 years. But the customs that's kept in the scriptures is still kept today in Africa. Those
Hold
customs.
on. You
Hold
good?
on.
Hold on, guys.
Hey, bro.
Let him land, Silky. Let him land.
You see what I'm saying? The customs is still kept in Africa today. You can trace and see that these things have been kept since the beginning of these people. This is their tradition. Before, even though being colonized, they still keep forms of their tradition, and those traditions have been Romanized and some in what we would call the Bible, but you
My
have to be
question
able
to
to
you, brother, is
read
this.
through the BS.
I hear
Okay,
what
let
you're
me just
saying.
drop.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Silky.
Let
Give
me.
me 1 second. Silky, give me 1 second, and I'm gonna let y'all go. But I just want to ask the brother one thing. Do you know about the dumb verses? Because on up until the dumb verses, I can't see where anybody on the African continent was a Christian, a Hebrew, a Islam, none of that. What I see by the dumb verses was the Pope, a Catholic Pope, gave the Portuguese and some other nigga, he was like, look, he split the map down the middle and said, look, you take this side, you take this side. And anybody that don't believe what you believe in, you could take in captivity. So now my question is this. If that's the case, why would we be in captivity if we was always Christians? Because we was always Christians, they wouldn't have put us in captivity. Because we got to understand, in the 1400s, in the 1400s, the 1500s, the Catholics ruled the world. And you see in the dumb verses that the Pope said, look, you could go to West Africa, and anybody that don't believe what you believe, you could put in captivity. So my question is this: if we believe this Christianity stuff or Hebrew stuff, why would we be in captivity right now?
Because it's
And this
not
is
that
this the 1400s.
we didn't
We talking
call
about
ourselves.
1500s.
All right, so check this out, bro. You might can't find them names that they use, but you still can find a Kobe land on the ancient maps. Why am I mentioning the Kobe land? Why am I mentioning certain sects in Africa who still held the traditions and still hold the traditions today? Just like I brought out the kente cloth, and the kente cloth, we can see that is worn by the Ghana people, the people from Ghana, the Shana people from the Ashanti tribe. They wore this garment called the kente cloth. The men, they wear it where their left shoulder is left uncovered.
Okay, y'all.
You know,
Okay, hold on.
hold on,
Let me
hold
get
on,
some of this, man.
hold on, bro.
Let me drop some
Yo,
fire,
yo,
man.
yo,
Y'all,
yo, yo, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Come on, bro. We better
it's
than that.
on me, though. You
Let
just
me,
had your
come on.
time.
We
How my
building right
bro?
now, Silver. We
I ain't even
building,
land my
bro.
plane, bro.
Chill
He
out.
asked
Let
me a
him
question.
land.
You my guy. I got you, bro. I'm just trying to get it out, bro. This real quick. All right,
Hey,
so
Sugar D, y'all on your hit list too?
I don't know. He acting like I'm
Man,
on
I
his
just got some
list.
information that y'all are missing, but keep going. Finish up, dog, so I can go.
All right, bet. All right, so this is the thing, bro. The kente cloth is you leave the man leave one left shoulder or whatever. They leave the left shoulder uncovered and the right shoulder covered. The women were it on the opposite side. If you look at the Egyptian hieroglyphs, if you look at the slaves, which is supposed to be the name that they're using, which would say Israel, but it's not. That's not the true name, and that's why people don't believe. But the people who actually were on the hieroglyphs that these people are claiming to be Israel, those are the Ghanaian people today, the people who call themselves the Ashanti tribes. They're still the Nilotic the sub-Saharan Nilotic people who still wear the kente cloths today. And if you look, they're in the scriptures is mentioned. Joseph has the coat of many colors, and if you see in that tradition, when they wove a kente cloth, they wove it as they feel. So some people get different colors for different meanings of how they feel. Like blue means purity, So it's just things of that nature. But I ain't gonna. I'll land in my plane, bro. So I'm gonna let Silky have it.
Go ahead, Silk. Go ahead, President.
Yeah, man. Thanos in the building, man. First off, when y'all talk about America, man, I mean, we talking about Europe. You got to start off with they was illiterate, okay? They wasn't even fucking Europe before they was Europe. Because first off, it was Mauritania before it was Europe. Not to mention, fucking the Moors was running Spain. Spain is a part of Europe, so you got Mauritania and Spain, and we're holding the majority of all the lands, all the coasts, and America. Okay, like we founded America on top of that, so wasn't none of them like the majority ever. Wasn't none of them on top of everything. We had to educate them about every fucking thing. They was illiterate and they was dying from the plague. They was dying from the Black Plague. 50, 60 million of them motherfuckers was dying off. The Moors had to save them out of the shit. Had to bail them motherfuckers out. All right, they was already running Mauritania. They was led. We was the kings and queens of Rome and Europe. All that is us. They don't have none of that shit without us. They come after the fact, after we clean the poop off of them, after we get them from being illiterate. Okay, that's when they show up. Okay, way the fuck, way the fuck down the line, like way later, and still they're not in control because it took them forever to fucking get the goddamn Spain just out of Portugal alone. They barely got in power, like. And then not to mention he talking about the slaves and shit like that. How the fuck was they the white people the majority if it's 50 slaves on one goddamn plantation and one master? Shit, we the ones that really was the majority. But yeah, man, Europe was illiterate. Europe was dying from the plague, so don't let them play you like they was on top when they was dying out left and right. Okay, they was falling like flies before we showed up. Way before that, they wasn't surviving at all.
Silk, I don't think nobody on this panel disagree with you right now with that, bro. But my
And Moors
question to
was the
you is,
motherfucking founders of Moors came
what
in,
that got to
and
do
I
with the
agree.
conversation we having right now?
What you mean? What that got to do?
Nothing.
We know that, but
Nothing.
you Johnny come lately. We talking about something like 50,000 years before what you talking about right now, bro. This
What?
what we talking about. We
Mauritania?
talking about a time way before what you talking about.
What are you?
Like
What? Okay. What?
Europeans, the name Europeans wasn't even heard of. This name wasn't even thought of at the time me and this brother was discussing, brother.
So why is y'all saying they were so strong and all this shit then?
Nobody said that, brother. What?
So what is your point?
Wave, you could go ahead to the next question, bro. I'm a year to flow, you.
All right.
Never forget, Europe was illiterate and they was dying from the plague. So when you start off history, when you talking about Europe, you need to start there.
When you start off history, you
Illiterate
got to start off
Europe.
at
That's where you need to
Europe.
start at. You need to start off
Oh
with Europe being
man,
illiterate.
no, bro. So when you start talking about the start of history, you got to start in Europe.
Being illiterate, Europe is illiterate. So when you think about them taking over shit and doing all this great shit, they was illiterate. So don't be thinking none of that shit.
Who
You
thinks
get my
that
point?
though? Nobody on this panel thinks that, so I don't understand why is you saying that.
The way y'all stated out.
Hey, Silk, who said something that made you mad?
Well, Misery kind of said something, but shit, I mean, the people need to know, though, always remember Europe was illiterate, so when they try to run that, Europe was in charge and doing all this whoop-de-whoop other shit, they wasn't.
Europe wasn't in charge of
That's
nothing.
Mauritania, that's fucking
hey,
more, that
Misery.
was all us.
Hey,
We
Misery.
ran America, we ran Spain, we ran Europe. That's all this shit.
Brother, do y'all even know who Europe name come from?
Hey, Misery. Silky D say, get your facts straight. Stop playing.
Wait, do you know who Europe name derived from?
You can't mention Spain without the Moors, and goddamn Spain is part of Europe. So what now?
Brother, they got it from European Queen.
Cause we was running shit, nigga. We the kings and queens of all that shit. We started it.
Hey, Misery. Silky D say, get your facts straight, man. Don't ever come on this panel no more talking crazy.
What do you say? I missed it, bro. I fell off for a second.
Well, Africans never call themselves Moors, man, ever. Even the ones in America.
Hey, man, I just want to remind y'all that the Moors that the brother Suki's talking about are Muslim Moors. We are Muslims.
Assalamu alaikum.
Moors and
You
Muslims.
need to cut that, Jesse. Don't be trying to. You say they never call themselves Moors, so the Moroccan people never call themselves Moors, huh?
Hey, they was conquered to call themselves Moors, just like Christianity had actually conquered them.
Man,
and if you want to look that up, Jesse, it's a song called Empire before they established the song called Empire in the 15th dynasty under Sunni Ali. So if you want
Do y'all hear how they got y'all thinking, dog? These are royalty and kings and queens, and y'all talking about they didn't call themselves that. The white man was in charge. Did I not tell y'all the white man was illiterate? Did I not tell you he was dying from the plague? And you still think the white man was naming everybody? Now the white man was doing all this, huh? Okay, bet, right.
What Silk is talking about is a period in history where Islam was running things. You know what I'm saying? It was black Muslims. That's the Moors that we're talking about.
Hey, Jesse, you didn't hear what I just said, did you?
Not to mention, Mansa Musa had more money than all these than everybody. He still holds the record.
Here's the problem, though,
We
brother.
were kings, queens, talking about they didn't call
Hold on,
themselves.
Jesse, you didn't hear what I said? Your people, the Islam had to conquer the Mali in Timbuktu in the song called Empire, and they conquered them. You see what I'm saying? So they're no different than the Christian Crusades. So you cannot claim and say those people were Islam because before they were conquered, they was not Islam.
Exactly right. You're right, brother. You're right. They converted.
Under Sunni Ali
to Islam.
Under
when you
Sunni
convert
Ali.
to something, that means you wasn't originally that school of thought.
That's just no different than what the Christian Crusades did to us here in America.
No, it's different because
Brother, you can
there
look it up.
is
It's the
no
15
yeah, but what I
dynasty.
gotta explain to you is there is no what is that word? There is like we can't make someone be Muslim. In Islam,
Brother,
there is you have the right to choose. Um
Nah, they used to have
nah,
to pay
bro.
that tax, Jesse. Remember
Nah,
they
nah,
used to they paid the tax for them to keep their religion.
nah. It wasn't even that, bro. They came into East Africa. They came into East Africa, bro. They came into East Africa, and you can look this up. They came into East Africa, and they was doing the same thing that the Christians and the Romans is doing before the Romans is doing it. They was stealing and pillaging Africa. Come on, bro. You can go look this stuff up. I don't know how y'all know, but under the 15,
Hold on, y'all.
listen,
Hold on, slow down,
hold
because
on, hold on.
you act like villagers wasn't
Hold
fighting other
on, bro.
villages.
Can I finish, bro? Look,
Go ahead.
look, bro. Under the 14th or the 15th dynasty, bro, you can look it up. It's a guy named Sunni Ali. He converted to be Islam in order to be a king. Now, when he died, his son, his name was what was it? Saru Ali, something like that. Saru Ali. He didn't want to convert to Islam, so his dad best friend that you can look this up. His dad best friend killed him and became the king of Mali, and everybody became Islam again. So
Well,
I'm
people
just
gonna seize the opportunity. Dog. Everybody was stabbing everybody in the back then. Everybody, well, you can't
but
trust
I'm just saying
nobody.
I'm just saying for him to try to put that title on when he's sharing our African culture, for him to try to bring that Arabian Middle Eastern shit over in Africa and just
Oh well,
looking on
I
our great.
mean,
No, I
they
don't like that.
yeah, I mean they spread it, yeah, because they
I'm
spread
just
shit,
saying
and
conquer.
they moved a lot of shit around. You know what I'm saying? I give them that.
Hey, Shaka, come on, you good? Shaka, you good? Come on.
so real quick,
Tio
on the
Tucker, boy,
screen I have my response. I
Bourbon
don't I
predated
don't have to say this for
Arab,
myself.
so
Bro, you can come up
The
with
Quran basically
your
has the
book
response
forever,
already
brother.
written out for me. All I got to do is just read it out. So, the brother's talking about how Islam conquered another nation, and that's the reason why they're Muslim. Let me just remind y'all that this is what the Quran says: "Let there be no compulsion in religion, for the truth stands out clearly from falsehood. So whoever renounces false gods and believes in Allah, certainly the grasp is the firmest, unfailing handhold, and Allah is all hearing, all knowing."
All right,
So
so look,
basically,
Jesse, look, and after 2 weeks
Is
after
according
I
to the
beat,
Quran?
I 2 weeks after me and homie me and Martin get it on 2 weeks because we getting it on 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks after that, bro, we can go at it about that same subject that you just brought out right now, so we can mark that, bro. You just said that the Islam Empire didn't believe in it, and that ain't what they was doing. And I'm gonna prove to you that is exactly what they was doing under the sub-Saharan slave trade, under the Mohammedan Empire period, bro, where they were castrating black men. Oh, they showed no favor to black men, and they came into Africa stealing. You see what I'm saying? Because they live in a desert land. They know that everybody knew that the land of milk and honey was Africa. You don't hear about them going to rape Palestine or Israel that you guys believe in today. You see what I'm saying? They were coming to Africa. The Romans came to Africa. They might have established a place outside of Africa later on, but before they were able to do that, they had to steal everything from Africa. And this is a fact. Go look at Britain. Go look at their artifacts. Go look at the things that they
hey,
have hidden. Then the
sit down.
Vatican's. Everybody in the world has everything that they have come from Africa.
so I can't speak for how everybody handles the religion.
Shout out to the
Some
chat,
there of
to the
course
comments
are
in the
people
chat. Hit the like button.
there of course people who do their own thing and you know declare that the religion is the reason why they do things. But ultimately, you know, when we talk about religion in Islam, we have a religion that we get everything straight from the Quran, the Hadith, and the commentary. So you know, when someone does an action that is not right in Islam, we can
Jesse, that's
quickly call it
false.
out.
Jesse, that is false. It says that y'all supposed to
The-
hold fast to the Torah. So why did you just exclude the Torah?
no, 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 no,
Oh, hold on, bro.
no.
We've been over this. It say y'all supposed to hold fast to the Torah. So that means no copper
And in
worship.
that same verse, in that same verse, it says that the
Hold on,
Quran
bro.
is superior.
We wasn't getting
It says
along
that the
this.
Quran is superior
It don't.
in the same verse.
And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go through history and show you that that's a transliteration, bro. Where that was added
No,
later on.
ain't no
Yeah.
mistranslation.
Okay.
In every
Bro,
translation, it says superior.
it says that our book is the guidance and the light. Come on, bro. That's more. Is that not clear? What does it mean
Previously,
to be the
it was
guidance and the light?
previously a
If
guidance.
you ain't got no light,
It
you
was
gonna crash.
previously.
If you ain't got
It
no
was
light, you gonna
previously
crash.
a guidance. You
It
got to say
says,
the whole thing. Previously.
bro, if you ain't got no, you know you don't want me to get back on that Quran, bro. You better let me stick to doing what I'm doing right now, bro. Because if I get back on that Quran and you try to say the thing that invade Africa, bro, we can have it out about that, bro.
Easy, fellas, easy, easy, quick,
Yeah,
easy.
Go soon as
hey,
I
yeah,
finish
What,
this
what
book.
I'm saying is this. What I'm
Matter of
saying
fact,
is
line
this.
these niggas up,
The
baby. I'm gonna knock
brothers,
you down.
the brothers who were in Africa who converted to Islam, they converted on their own will.
Man,
Nobody is forcing anybody to be Muslim.
he said everybody that was in Africa converted on their own will. Nobody
Ethiopia probably the
forcing
only
nobody.
one. But
Forcing
not actually, you know what? He's right. They did convert on their own, but they had to pay the tax.
Bro,
They put that tax out the way they
still,
had to
man, you
pay
missing the whole
for
chunk of
protection.
history, man. If you believe that they had just converted, you missing a whole chunk of history, bro. Do you not know that they was castrating? Our slavery there was worse than the word is today in America. They was castrating us, bro. That's what the
I
scriptures.
mean, slavery ain't good no matter where it's
Hold
at.
on, hold
Slavery's
on.
not
You
good
gotta
no matter where it's at.
so you can hear what I'm saying, bro. Don't cut me off. It's even documented in the scriptures where Paul was talking about the eunuchs that were actually born from birth, bro. They was castrating children from birth. They was castrating young black boys from birth, bro. They was castrating us from birth. That is written in the scriptures. That's why I hold my
That's before
stance.
Islam.
What? What do you mean?
That
They
was
was the
before
ones who
Islam.
did it, bro. They was the ones who did it. You need to learn history,
No,
bro.
no, you just said Paul.
Subsequent,
You just said Paul.
subsequent.
You're referring to
I
castration
said,
in your scripture.
He's talking about
bro,
in the unit. I mean, there is a little bit of information on that. We ain't gonna say it was the major majority. We'll
Paul
say it's a good
mentioned
chunk. I will say it was probably a decent, I can't really call about the numbers. All I know is when we talk about slavery, regardless of how slavery goes down, wherever the fuck it is, what time frame it is, it's not right regardless. However, any type of shape, way, form, however you want to look at it and be like, well, this slavery was worse or this one was better than that. No, there is no right
man, you know
slavery.
what, bro? I'm gonna tell you
So
like this: anybody who will let you put some chains on their neck, they just they damn fault, bro. Nigga,
I mean, you got okay. Hold on, you got to think about it like this, y'all. You
I
seen the
dare
Woman
niggas
King? They
stop
was raping
on
her.
my
They
neck
was
for
raping
that,
her
bro.
every day.
You
Like
said who?
tribes was raping other tribes, dog. This is
Hey, Silk, come on, bro. We on YouTube, bro. We on YouTube, bro.
Anybody who lets somebody just come and get them and take their kids, and I'm not trying to disrespect none of our ancestors when I say this, and I know they didn't have the power to fight back, but today is a different day. I
yeah.
have
They took advantage of the people in the bush.
because remember we didn't have guns and whatnot, and I can dig it or whatever. But I'm saying today is a different day, is an equal playing field. So anybody that would allow themselves to be slaves today, I mean, people do it systematically,
We
and
don't condone that.
I'm not condoning none of it. So I'm it's just that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying everybody stand for something, and it's just all about what you stand for. Some people, if you don't stand for something though, you gonna fall for anything. So, you know.
Cause like I said, you got to remember the time that they was in charge compared to how long we was running shit. How long we was really running shit without everybody and all this extra influence. That's all us. That's all in house.
And I would just like to say, I just like to say that
Hey,
when
Line
it talks
Jesse,
when it
hey,
talks
wavy
about
man,
slavery
Line
in the
Jesse,
Quran,
Line
the
Jesse,
Quran
after
tells
smack,
us to
after I
free the
smack on
slaves.
Martin, Line
So,
Jesse
so
up,
while
man.
this brother's talking about slavery and how slavery is talked about in the Bible, the Quran tells us to free slaves. So while
The
he's the
Quran is
one,
blind, bro.
he got the word to put people in
Bro,
slavery.
come on,
The
We got
Quran
the
said,
word to let people
the
free.
Quran said the devil
we
is
know
black,
Islam
bro.
slaved the Africans over 1,000 years. We know that for a fact. Over 1,000 years,
Brother,
Islam slaved
Come
Africans,
on, bro.
black
Why
people
is he
that look like
playing,
us.
bro?
We gotta
brother, let's
stop it,
not act
man. We gotta
like
stop it.
the slaves that we know came from Christianity. We all know the slaves were Christian slaves. Ain't
What
no
does that
Muslim
got to
It's
slaves
do
in
blood.
with
It's
America.
anything,
blood on
bro?
both sides. It's
What does it
equal
got to do
blood.
with
I
anything?
mean, yeah. The
Y'all,
Arabic did
y'all
last like
say
1,000 years.
So why? What
Muslim
I'm saying
had
is,
slaves, brother.
all,
Where? We ain't
all I'm
never
saying
seen
about
no
the
Muslim
brother
slaves in
Jesse is,
America.
all I'm saying about Jesse is, why is he trying to take away from African greatness and say, "Oh, that's Islamic, bro"? Keep that shit over there, bro. This is Africa we're
Right.
talking about. You see what I'm saying?
That what they
Let
do,
Africa
bro.
be
That what they
Africa.
Brother, we
do.
were
Keep
talking
that shit
about
over
the
there, bro.
Moors.
You feel
Okay,
me?
we're talking about the Moors. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about just any. I'm talking
We
about a
can tell,
specific one,
The
and I'm talking about
Moors.
the
You steady
Moors.
talking about the Moors, bro. The Moors
And
is
the Moors, and those
a new
Moors were
man.
Islamic.
Hey,
That's
African Muslims.
Islam.
They were
Instead of saying
African
Moors, I
Muslims.
don't show me where any African, aka black person, called themselves Moors before the Europeans did. Show me that. And I
The blacks
would
made the Europeans. The blacks
huh?
ruled Europe. We are the Europeans. We them before them.
Here
Before the
you
fucking
go,
Europe, it
Silk.
was us.
You don't get the point, Silk.
If we ran Spain, if they was
You don't,
illiterate,
Silk.
if we got
You need to
Mauritania,
chill.
we ran the
Silk,
Roman
chill.
kingdom, not them. They learned
You
from us. We didn't
you
learn from them.
you ruled the Roman kingdom? That what you just said?
Is Spain not part of Rome? Is Spain part of
Man,
Rome? Yes
come
or
on,
no?
man. All right,
Is Spain
go ahead.
part of
I'm
Rome? Yes
just
or
listen.
no?
I'm just listen, man.
You got Mauritania too. That's part of the Roman kingdom. That's the whole connection. They don't have shit without
Man,
us.
Hey,
man,
Dr. John,
hey,
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 Dr.
we
John
waiting
Henry
on.
Clark said I debate my Eagles and I teach all others. Silky,
So,
I'ma
do you
just
think the
let
Greeks
you
got
talk, man.
hieroglyphics, or you think Greeks learn from us? They learned off of us. We didn't learn off of them.
Who they but you, according to you, they learn from the Moors. Or
Yeah, they learned from us. Yeah, they
or
learned from. Yeah.
no. It's bro, see, this how dude beat you up in the last
Yeah.
debate. This how he beat you up because your dates is fucked up. We talking about a time that you can't even imagine. And we know this. We talking about a time before Europeans, the word European, the word Mars didn't even exist at this point. They didn't even exist. And the
Hold
What
first
do
on,
you
thing
wait.
got?
Hold on. Okay,
hold
hold
on,
on.
check this out.
What
Let
you
me go
got
ahead.
though?
Let me murk you out real quick. Cause you talking
Am
real
I allowed
reckless.
to interject for a moment? I'm new to
We
the panel. May I interject for a
Oh
minute?
yeah, okay, Shaka. Yeah, you got it, Shaka. Go ahead and handle him for me. Handle my lightweight.
Wait, I ain't gonna handle nobody. That's your motherfucking work. You gotta do that shit on your motherfucking own.
Well, step
What I'm
aside
gonna
then, nigga.
say, drop that information that you dropped on me today.
Oh no, I'm saving that. They're gonna get hit with that shit later. Nah, we
Okay, then
first
I'm gonna
off, they
fall
need to
back
learn
because I'm
about
an
Europe.
observer. I'm an observer. I'm gonna fall back. I'm an
Yeah, you
observer. But I
good.
do
You
have
good.
questions for everybody on the panel. And please allow me, if I'm allowed to, maybe I might be I take notes. So maybe I might be able to write some notes down and I can come back and ask each one of you questions as y'all go through the topic that y'all going through.
Do your thing, Shaka. Do your thing. You good?
All right, my
Yeah.
lord, I appreciate it. I'm gonna mute my mic.
All right,
Yeah,
God.
one little Shaka already. No, yeah, we ruled motherfucking Rome and Europe. That we ruled that shit first. They get it come after, way after the fact. They was fucking
Hey,
in the
hey,
plague. They
hey,
was
hey,
illiterate.
misery. Hey, Silk, misery must be gone or something because he don't want to smoke with you, bro. He don't want to smoke.
Yeah,
I
nah,
think that
misery good, man. He knows all love.
you can relax. You can relax a little bit, Silk.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
y'all
wait,
got it. I'm
you
gonna
need
fall
to
back
get your
too. Y'all
money
got
back,
it.
Jack.
Where your fighter at?
We waiting on him. He had went to a Thanksgiving party, man. And y'all don't say nothing about celebrating the holidays. Don't say nothing, Martin. Martin don't say nothing.
That's the same shit we told Bo the other day. Run that money, nigga. Your fighter backing out.
Man, he's celebrating the demise of our ancestors, man. We gotta say something about that bullshit, man.
Hey, Martin and Misery, Kavad, y'all relax. My boy Duane celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm sorry.
All right, but
what?
Hey Jesse, man, what it do though, man? You already know, man. We gonna have to have some smoke about you lying and saying that them Africans converted to be Islam, bro.
We is gonna have to work that out a little bit, Jesse. We're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to reckon with that one day.
Like a three-way. They sound like a three-way battle, don't it?
See, now that's where I come in with the question. Was they converted?
If y'all feeling froggy, leap. If y'all feeling froggy, leap.
Well, I just have a simple question.
I'm ready.
Was they converted to Islam, or was they forced to be converted to Islam? I'm just an observer.
They converted on their own.
They did it on their own.
There is no compulsion in Islam.
Jesse, you said
so in Islam, it's.
Well, let me hear what the brother got to say.
Yeah. If you're feeling froggy, go ahead and leap. That meaning if you got something to say, go ahead and address it.
Trapper ain't by the door, nigga. I'm about to jump on it. Fuck leaping, nigga. I'm about to jump over the wall, nigga. Don't finish what you saying.
Now Jesse's telling them boys to leave.
I always thought that the conversion was forced.
Go ahead, finish your point, Jesse.
No. In Islam, basically, there's no compulsion in this religion. So it's against our religion to force someone to be Muslim. You know, you have to accept Islam on your own will. So if somebody's ever forced someone to be Muslim, they basically been practicing wrong, because we have a verse that's direct that says there's no compulsion. So I'll go ahead and read it. Here's another one. Here's another translation. It says, "There shall be no compulsion in acceptance of the religion. The right course has become distinct from the wrong. So whoever disbelieves in Tawhut and believes in Allah, he's grasped the most trustworthy handhold with no break in it, and Allah's hearing and knowing."
Okay, so then I have another question. I'll let you finish. King. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, basically, my religion is telling us right there that the truth stands out clearly from falsehood. So ultimately, if you're going to come to Islam, you should come because it's the truth, not because someone's forcing you to do it.
Okay, but wait. Let me say this. Let me ask him this. I like what he just said. I mean, that's a poignant point. He even put it up on the screen where we can see where he get it from. But at one point in time, wasn't people subject to Islam by the sword? You gonna do it, nigga, or nigga, you dead?
Treaty of Bach.
Look at the Ottoman Empire. We can go all the way back. I'm not a scholar. All y'all know more than me. Let me say that. I'm a hype man. I talk a lot of shit, and I like to put people in debates, and I'm gonna hype up who I want to hype up. But what I'm asking you, straight up 100, straight up and down, are you telling me that people just go to Islam because that's their personal preference, or at one point in time was they put to the sword to come to Islam?
Hey, Shaka, write this down. Shaka, you say you taking notes.
Everybody was put to the sword.
Hey, hold on.
Let me write this down. He said, "When write me something, write something down."
Hey, check your Facebook. Check your Facebook.
Hey, if you ain't got no army or military, you get put to the sword.
Hold up, Silk. Hey, write this down. Write this down.
We talk about the Prophet Muhammad.
Wait, I can't hear him, B. Hold on. Let Wavy say what he's gonna say. I'm gonna write this down.
Shaka, write this down. Y'all check your Facebook. Y'all check your Facebook. Shaka, write this down. Treaty of Bach. That's what
Treaty of Bach.
That's what the Muslims sent out as letters to people that they was when they were about to conquer their land. They sent the letter out before ahead of time. Go ahead, Jesse.
Oh shit. Not a letter. Hey, that's real. That's some real nigga shit.
That's like giving the nigga
Yes,
a
yes.
eviction notice.
So
Wait a minute. Hey,
He's saying
before we
eviction notice.
continue, hey, Wavy, tell me how to spell bot. Nigga, I'm old, nigga. I got dementia.
I want to say it's BAAK, something like that.
AAK, something like that.
Yeah, when you put it into Google, it's gonna pop right up.
I don't do Google B. I go to the library.
Oh
I
no,
don't trust Google.
just for a simple understanding of
All right,
what
let
it
me
is.
try it. Let me try it then. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna try it and see what I can find.
Hey, I'm gonna show.
Oh wow!
Because look, the
All right,
Islamic
go ahead. I see this shit.
Empire. The Islamic prophet Muhammad in 610 to 632 CE and his armies conquered many nations, Islam included, Syria, Palestine, Lebanon. They conquered after about the Battle of Yarmouk in 636. They conquered Iraq, and after a battle that happened that's called the Quasidacia in the 637. Parts of Egypt they conquered between 639 and 642. The parts of the Anatolia and the Armenia they conquered to the north. Mesopotamia and Persia they
All right,
conquered.
hold up, y'all. Y'all, check your Facebook. Hey, Jesse, my bad, Jesse. Go ahead.
So I just want to say, this is totally correct. When the Prophet Muhammad came, he came and he conquered some nations. But with this being said, he did not force anybody to be Muslim. You know, he sent out letters and he told people, he recommended that they become Muslim, but there was no forcing in that aspect. The war was more than just spreading the religion. The spreading of the religion is something that came alongside the war. So people were watching how the Prophet Muhammad was a just leader, and through him being a just leader, people would convert to Islam on their own accord. But ultimately, the main point that I just want to push is there was no compulsion in the religion back when the Prophet Muhammad was alive, and there's stories about how even some of the Prophet Muhammad's family members didn't become Muslim, and then when they did become Muslim, it was on their own accord. So I mean, ultimately, there's no compulsion in the religion. My prophet was a warrior, but even in the wars, he wasn't forcing anybody to be Muslim. There's things like the jizya tax, where people were able to live inside of the country, stress free without having to worry about being fought or attacked.
Yeah, they gave
And
him
all they
protection.
do
They
Wait,
actually
hold on,
protected him.
Silky. Let him
exactly.
finish, Silky, because I got a question for him. Let him finish.
Exactly.
Go
They
ahead,
basically
King.
protected him and gave him a jizya tax. So with that being said, the Prophet Muhammad, he actually protected people who were of different faith. But
Yeah, he talked about the
that's pretty
Christians.
much it.
Yeah,
But,
that he ain't
but
lying.
wait, Silk.
Hey,
Let me ask
hey,
him a
hey,
question.
for the record,
I like what he just said. Can I ask him a
for the
question?
record, hey, Shaka, for the record, it's BAQT. My bad, BAQT.
Okay, I'm gonna pull that up now. I got you on like 3 different devices. Y'all don't even know I got my kids watching this shit. So I got y'all on the big screen because this is what we do. We observe, we put it to subjection, and then we see what's real and what's not. That's why I like when y'all. Let me give it to you. I like to hear y'all speak because this is a younger audience. It's not no old school shit from where I come from. Excuse my language. I know we're on YouTube, so I don't want to get you flagged or anything of that nature. So I'll keep it down to a minimum as far as the profanity.
Nah,
But
you can cuss all you want to.
all right, then I'm gonna cut the fuck up then. All right, so we some of us like everything that y'all saying, and some of us as a matter of fact, Silky had me go look up some stuff today. I was like, oh man, this is crazy. But what I want to ask the brother is, let me not get off track. He says that Muhammad didn't subjugate people to become into the fold of Islam, but didn't other generations behind him who Okay, they might have chose their way and saying, okay, we're Islamic. Bam, we rocking like this. Even though you might not be from the tribe of Ishmael, but we rocking like this. My question is, didn't other generations force people by the sword to be Islam?
They definitely did, bro.
So
They definitely did.
so to be real, I'm not really familiar with other generations of forcing people to be
What
Muslim.
can I say? Later generations.
That
Can I say later generations?
no, I'm not me personally. I'm not. I haven't heard of no cases like this. This is what they're trying to argue now. But
But didn't
ultimately,
the Ottoman
even
Empire do that? I don't want to cut you off, my lord.
no,
Please forgive me. Please forgive me
no,
because
the Ottoman
go ahead.
Empire, they burnt the Qurans that were not lining up. So we only have one Quran today during the time of the Ottoman Empire or the Ottoman Empire. The Qurans that were not lining up were burned under his orders. But ultimately, even the point that I want to make is, even if there were some people who maybe have forced people to be Muslim, uh, ultimately, if that has happened after the time of the Prophet Muhammad, ultimately we know that it was wrong, because we have a clear cut saying from the Quran that tells us that there is no compulsion in the religion. The right way stands from the wrong way. So I can't say that there was, I think it's quite possible that there may have been some brothers after the Prophet Muhammad who may have been doing their own thing, and maybe weren't really following the Quran and the Hadiths, and possibly, maybe they built up a negative reputation. But ultimately, how do I say this? You can't negatively deem the religion for actions that people who are going outside of the religion are doing. You get what I'm saying? Like if our religion
No,
tells
I
us
understand.
clearly
I
not
understand.
to kill somebody, and then we have a Muslim brother who kills somebody, well, it's obvious that the brother who's killing is wrong.
Okay. I understand. Okay. Okay. I accept that. I accept that. I'll fall back. I'll let y'all finish doing what y'all doing. I just have questions periodically, if that's okay.
So is Prophet Muhammad wrong?
Can I interject a little bit, real quick, right? Because we know, according to the Quran, this brother Muhammad was illiterate, right? So,
Correct.
so the person that gave him the word, he didn't even speak. He was illiterate, so he didn't even know what the people was telling, what the angel Gabriel, whoever was telling him the shit to write down or whatever. He didn't even know what he was writing down because he was illiterate. So how we could go off that? And and I'm gonna go back to the Hebrews, right? How could we go off the Hebrew notion if we know that Moses, right? If Moses wrote the first 5 books of the Bible, but in the Bible it says that Moses learned all of the ways of the Egyptians, and we know that the Egyptians never spoke Hebrew. So again, now we got a problem on both sides. We got a problem on the Hebrew side and the Muslim side. We don't know if these brothers even know what's going on because they don't know. What his name is?
I know.
He don't know. He don't know. He don't know. He don't know the burning bush, right? He don't know. He don't know if Moses don't know if God telling him the right shit because he learned under the ways of the Egyptians. So he don't know what's being told to him. Just like Muhammad. Muhammad was illiterate, so he don't know if that's the real shit that the people was telling him because he don't know. He don't know. He
That makes
illiterate.
sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just a hype
See,
man, man.
see,
They stole from Africa, bro. That's all it comes
see,
down
and
to. really
and,
got to
here,
go into
and
deep
this
research.
is the miracle. This is the miracle of Islam. You know, the brother Prophet Muhammad, he declared to be illiterate, so he declares that he could not read or write, and you know, he received this revelation from the angel Gabriel, and who received the revelation from God, but he basically received this revelation, and then it becomes like, now how do we know that this revelation is from God? And then it becomes, you know, you just have to line up everything that has been said, you know, throughout the Quran, and there's a lot of things that is basically mentioned in the Quran that really could not have been proven until the 21st century. So ultimately, a lot of the faith comes from just recognizing, you know, a regular man would not be able to come forth with this information. Um, we're talking about type of science we're talking about the Earth's rotating, and how the planets swim on an orbit. You know, this is in
Jesse,
the
how can
year
that be proven?
600.
Jesse, how
Huh?
can all that stupid stuff you just said be proven? You just talked about the Earth and the galaxy swimming. If you try to use NASA, bro, they lying. So you can't use them. They not credible. So who are you using to validate the Prophet Muhammad? They'll tell you that the Earth is shaped like a circle. No, I'm just gonna say nobody uh accurately knows. The scientists don't even. They haven't even discovered 95%, or they haven't even discovered over more than 15% of the ocean. So what makes you think that they just know about the sky and about galaxies swimming and all this stupid stuff that you trying to say to validate the Prophet Muhammad? They wrote the story. Prophet Muhammad was a white man. His people are still writing the story today. What makes you believe that?
Well, ultimately, you know, regardless of if they're, you know, altering the information that we have, the reality is, when you line up the Quran and modern science, I mean, it lines up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, whereas we're in the Bible, you had faith because, you know, we know these stories about Moses, Abraham, and you know, the previous prophets, but in the Quran we have proof. So I mean, it's one thing to say, you know, all the animals got onto this boat, and there was, you know, two for two, a male and a female each got on a boat. Well, where's the boat at? You know what I'm saying? And the Prophet Muhammad declared that the boat landed on Mount Judy. So this is somewhere different from where the Bible states that it landed. The Bible says Mount Ararat. The Quran says Mount Judy, and it's something that you can turn around and look up. They actually have the boat on Mount Judy, so you can literally Google
Hey,
where
Jesse,
Noah's Ark
you know how
is.
stupid that sound? You know why it sounds stupid? Because the building fell down in September 11, right? The Twin Towers. I don't find no pieces of that there. You talking about a boat that's smaller than the Twin Towers, but now you're gonna tell me, well, we can't find the boat. Bro, we don't even have a time period to when they go back. So of course we can't. We just any boat that we will find, anybody can put a boat there and say, "Hey, look, this is Noah's Ark." They can do it all over the world right now. So that's the stupidest shit, the stupidest logic. That shit, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's the stupidest. Sound like some tooth fairy shit. You gotta come for real, bro. We looking at evidence, bro. I'm
Well,
looking at evidence. I'm
well,
not
here's
trying.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. When we talk about the Bible says that it landed on Mount Ararat. The Quran
No,
says a totally different location, and that's very
And
bold.
that's
You know
our
what I'm saying? When
problem.
the Bible
It
is
says
the
something
truth,
different than the
when
Bible.
all right. So
when
look,
the Bible is the truth,
if he
it's
knew
a very bold statement.
if
Hold
he
on, let
knew
me just say this. It's a very bold statement to say that no, it's not at Mount Ararat. It's out Mount Judy, and then you can turn around and Google it. You know what I'm saying? You can Google Noah's Ark in Mount Judy. And
Bro,
you can see pictures of it.
Where's Mount Judy at? I'm asking you.
Turkey.
Okay, so in Turkey, right? Where the hell is the elephant at, right? Because he said he had touched down with all the animals, right? I can show you a mountain right in South Africa where all the animals that would have been on the ark is still there today. Where the hell is a rhinoceros? Where the hell is a lion? Where is a cheetah? And well, show me these animals over there in Turkey today. They just get mad and leave.
Brother, no, they got those animals in Turkey.
No, they don't, bro. Where's the elephant?
Yes, they do.
Bro, where's it? No,
You
look, I'm about to show you.
ain't heard of Indians riding around on elephants?
I'm about to show you to be a liar. Okay, wait.
See, and what you're failing to realize is this: you're not taking into account migration. When we talk about migration, animals and people they all moved. So nobody stayed in that same spot. Everybody moved throughout the earth.
Now everything just moved, huh? The bugs, everything just got up
and
moved.
Yeah. But check this out. But you know what didn't move? You know what didn't move?
Got up and moved.
That boat didn't move. That boat still there.
The animals just
the animals migrated. But I'm saying that boat, the boat
over though, bro. Why is none of the animals are found in Turkey?
Look, brother, we got the boat, okay? I'm not here to tell you what happened to all the animals.
Got a boat too, bro. You can say that.
No. Our boat is real, and you can Google it.
Out of here with that shit, bro. Santa Claus coming through the chimney is real. That shit real.
Hey, shout out Yachty, but this ain't a little boat. Come on, man. Hey, Martin.
Crazy, man.
Hey, Martin. You there, Martin?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. What's good?
Hey, man. So, how you feel about the Noah's Ark thing, man?
What you mean? What about Noah's Ark? What they talk about?
You think it was in Mount Ararat or Mount Judy?
I think it's Mount Ararat.
I think the Quran say it's in Mount Judy, brother, and the Quran is.
I think the Quran full of shit. You know how I feel about that, right?
Why you say it's full of shit? Expound on that.
Yeah, because that's like that came much later. You know what I mean? And you remember what Yahweh said in the Torah? He said, "Don't add or diminish." That means he wasn't supposed to make some more bullshit. And these guys wasn't Hebrews. It's not like they were following the Torah or nothing. He was just Muhammad was a sick bastard. He was having sex with little girls and he was getting possessed by demons. So I really wouldn't follow anything that he would say. And if you do read the Quran, you see that the same people that wrote the New Testament, they wrote that shit too. So it came from the Edomites. So that's why I don't trust that shit either. Because they talk about the virgin birth also. And who talks about the virgin birth also is the Roman Catholics. They talk about the virgin birth. The King James, they talk about the virgin birth. The Romans, the Edomites. You know what I mean? So the same people that gave you the Quran, they gave you the Bible. They translated the Torah incorrectly, because they wanted to have that virgin birth agenda. That's all pagan shit. You know what I mean? We don't believe in that.
You say that. Hey, Martin, that's funny you say that because I'm going to be bringing that out tonight.
That's what's up.
So right now on the screen, I just have some pictures of Noah's Ark that landed on Mount Judy. You know what I'm saying? Standing up on what I said, showing y'all that Islam is the path with the facts and the proof. So you be crazy not to go into Islam. But just real quick, on something that the brother Martin said.
They found a boat
You know,
in
this brother
Miami
Martin
too.
be talking about, huh?
They found a boat in Miami too. Is that Noah's Ark?
No. We know our boat is real. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro,
The Quran
you
says
talking
that there was a
6,000
boat in
years
Mount
old?
Judy.
Shouldn't the wood even be there anymore?
See, you got to be a real
Like,
believer. You know what I'm saying?
you said you
A
got to
real
be.
believer. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bro, we
you
don't
over here
believe,
just
man. The Most High
you
say
got
prove these things, bro. What you're believing in fairy tale shit, bro. I don't
Hell yeah.
care about no
no.
want to get no
Now
fake
you
wood and
see how you're
stuff.
not a real believer.
Man, cause
I
y'all
just want to
believe
point out,
in
everybody,
theatrics. That's
I
Hollywood
just want to
shit.
point out how this brother is how he's a non-believer. He's acting like a believer, but he's
Bro,
really a
who I believe this
non-believer.
bullshit, bro? Who believes
This
this? Who
brother,
believes this bullshit wood is really
Yeah.
Noah's Ark, man? Come on, man. Stop playing,
well, the
Jesse.
question is,
Jesse, man.
see,
Jesse,
the reality
Jesse,
is, yeah, you don't
still
really
believe
believe in Noah's Ark.
Jesse, you still believe in
You don't really
Superman?
believe in Noah's Ark, yeah.
Jesse,
So
you
I
still
mean,
believe in Superman?
you think it's just a story?
You still believe in Superman?
I believe in Noah's Ark.
Bro, that's
I believe in
cool.
Noah.
I believe in it too. I believe in Noah's Ark, but I'm saying that bullshit piece of wood, man, get this shit off the screen. That is not it, bro. We talking
That's
thousands of
it.
years ago. We don't even
You
have a
hurt.
time period for the shit. And
You
you
hurt.
saying you can't even get you brought got this bullshit ass piece of wood that somebody got at Home Depot and decided that they wanted to say it was Noah's Ark. Man, get this shit out of here, man. Niggas is getting that right
You
now. I'm
hurt right
annoyed.
now. You hurt right now because I'm standing on my proof.
That's not proof,
Coincidentally,
bro.
from Turkey, the people who took over Islam. Just saying that.
Ain't nobody take over no Islam. Are you crazy?
You must have not seen the comment that went across the board.
Oh man, Islam ain't like Christianity where y'all got the Pope who runs y'all stuff. Ain't nobody running Islam. Islam is for everybody. Ain't no
Yeah, the
leader.
Turkish took over the leadership as Khalifa.
Brother, there ain't no leaders in Islam. The last prophet was the Prophet Muhammad. You understand?
Yeah.
Yep,
Allahu Akbar.
just Muhammad. Just like that last
The
comment
prophet.
said, he was Arab, but then the Ottoman Empire took over.
Let me explain something to y'all. We only got one Quran. We only got one Islam. There ain't nobody running it. It's the best of us is the most righteous of us. So anybody can come up in Islam and be the best Muslim, as long as you're the most righteous person, the one who knows the most about Islam. That's who the best person is. We ain't got no Pope in Islam. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got that. You have
Well,
to study. You have to learn.
But y'all
when you're
still,
defending
but
that
y'all, hold on,
they
brother.
didn't
Let me
they
tap
didn't
in. Let me tap
forcefully
in.
convert, right?
Y'all
You
still,
might be, Muslim scholars say that they weren't trying to force people to convert, that they were seeking dominance, so they were trying to take over countries and become leaders.
Correct.
All right, hold up. Go ahead, G. Oh, G fell off. All right, Jesse, go ahead.
The brother was correct on what he was saying. As far as the Muslim
Right, so
leaders,
there
they
is
didn't
leaders.
really. Yeah. But I mean, it's leaders in a sense that if
You
you
sound
know
double-minded right now.
the Quran, huh?
You sound
What I'm saying
double-minded
is
right now.
no, because I want to make this clear. When we talk about leaders, of course, there's brothers who might know more than the average person. So let's say this. In a sense, I would be a leader of Islam in this panel for the fact that I know the most about Islam
That's a
in this
fact.
panel, so I have to, typically bring my information forth. But
You an imam.
you know,
You an imam.
in this circle, you know
Right,
what I'm
and
saying? In this circle, but
as
when I
good
go into
of an
so
intentions that you claim Muhammad
I go
may
into
have
another
had,
circle,
those
there's more than me.
intentions were taken over by another empire who did not have the same intentions and spread that religion.
No. See, what you're failing to realize is,
No, that's exactly what happened. The
regardless,
Ottoman Empire
no,
took
but
over
what
and
you're
they
failing to
became
realize is,
Khalifa.
regardless of who got the information, we still have the same information. So like, our laws line up across the board. No matter who's running, the show, we still all have the same rules and guidelines. So if the person running the show says something wrong, we can quickly address it and be like, hey, we got this surah right here. We got this Quran hadith. You know what I'm saying? We have everything written down to where you don't have to rely on man's word. You can literally get everything you need from the Quran, Hadith, and commentary.
Yeah, but when it comes to power and war, that's not always true. Even in recent years, like when you see Hamas right now, they're fighting on behalf of the Muslims against the Israelites or Israel, the fake Jews, which what we call them. But anyway, um, but prior to that, Hamas attacked Syria, another Muslim country, and many of the Muslim nations did not appreciate that, did not like that, condemned Hamas for doing that, but yet they're still supporting Hamas. So, as though you might say the intentions might be good, they're not always good when it comes to politics and power. And those are key factors to being Muslim, is being dominant in that country socially, politically. That is your guys's forced conversion. It's not forced conversion, like you said, it's willing, but when someone rules all the water, somebody rules all the resources, somebody rules all those, you're gonna go to the person who can feed you regardless.
Correct. And something that I do want to say about Israel and Hamas. Israel funds Hamas. So when we talk about who's the one paying Hamas to do these actions, Hamas is getting paid by Israel, the one who's killing them, and it's a very weird situation, because when we also talk about Hamas does not represent the government of Palestine. Hamas is a
They're a
independent
militia.
group. Yeah, but
They're a
they're
militia.
independent.
They started off fighting oppression when um, Israel was selling weapons to, I want to say Iraq, and they were oppressing the people there, and Hamas rose up and fought against them. And
Correct. But
yeah,
the
and
point that I want to make with that is, so Hamas is basically a militia that is not a government agency. So when we talk about how Israel turned around and conquered all of Palestine for the actions of a militia that is not a government agency, like it starts to become, is Hamas really an excuse for Israel to take over Palestine? Because I mean, you had let's be real. Israel is a militia. They're not government funded, except by Israel's government. Israel funds government, and you can Google this. Israel funds Hamas. Hamas is
yeah,
not funded by.
you're gonna have to show me that, because from my understanding, Hamas is a proxy for Iran. Almost all these rebel groups are proxies for Iran, but that's my understanding. So you're going to have to show that Israel actually funds their own demise, which I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, Hamas is giving it to Israel, so I don't see how Israel would be paying for that, but financially. I mean, I see how they're
But I mean,
paying for it in war, but not destroying
the
themselves.
the thing I want you to take hold of is the fact that Hamas is a militia group that is not with the Palestinian government, and
No.
Israel used Hamas as an excuse to take over all of Palestine. So
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
now,
okay, I could give you that. I could give you that. I don't think that they financially are supporting Hamas, but I do see where you're saying that they used Hamas as an excuse to go into Palestine, and now they're buying up that land for real cheap, or trying to, but Hamas is there giving that fight, man.
yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you my proof because it's actually something that you can like it's news. The Times of Israel.
But yeah, so my whole point of bringing all that stuff up is even though that the intentions are pure, there's too many politics, too many wars, too many people who are seeking power that they have corrupted the ways of Islam, and nobody could do anything because these people are the dominant forces in these Muslim nations. And so, although people do not want to be in this war, like the Israeli Iran war, they have no choice because those who are in charge want to be. So that's my whole point was you can put a bow in
Goo,
it. You could put it in a box, put it in a bowl, but inside there's still a bomb.
goo. Jesse Goo say, why your Muslim ass voted for Trump?
I ain't vote for Trump. I ain't vote for neither Trump nor Kamala. I didn't vote this year. Both of them were talking negative rhetoric when it came to Israel and Palestine.
100, 100.
But I'm gonna present my screen real quick. Can you share, Sean?
Yeah.
All right. So this is New York Times. Hold on.
Hey, who on the
I
East
ain't got no
Coast?
New York
What
Times.
time is it on the East Coast right now? Nigga Duane in Florida. Bo, what time it is where you at? What time it is, Bo? Where you at? Unmute your mic, Bo.
10:52.
10:52. God damn, Duane, you had a goddamn Christmas party you had a Thanksgiving party at 11? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Hurry home, brother. I hope you safe.
Bro, you know he's stuck in the job. Bro,
Hurry,
don't play.
hurry.
You real nice, baby. We appreciate your kindness, but you
Man,
really know
nah,
what's
you
up.
know Duane, he travel. He's a
Hey,
walking Rolling Stone. Duane's a Rolling Stone.
that's cool and all, wavy, but you gotta realize this, bro. What grown man? Remember, we all grown men, so we hold ourselves accountable. What grown man set up a debate knowing he about to go do some pagan shit and be gone all night?
He gonna come on the panel and explain himself. Hey, Goo, your mic broke. Why you coming in the chat? Why you on the panel, Goo?
I'm on the panel.
Why you talking crazy to Jesse in the chat?
Jesse, where you at, brother?
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I ain't gonna lie
Hey,
to
y'all,
y'all.
wait. Hey.
Go ahead. My
Say,
bad. Go ahead, Goo.
where y'all at, man? Where is y'all at?
I'm in Houston.
Where are the Muslim Brotherhood supporting Trump? Where's your Muslim brother coalition supporting Trump? Who
I'm gonna be real with you. A
who
majority of
recognized,
Muslims.
listen, wait, before I let you go, who recognized Israel's capital as and moved he did something. But he recognized them and gave them recognition that said their capital was recognized by the U.S. He's the one who promoted pro-Israel rhetoric from damn near his first year. It was in his first year. He recognized what Obama didn't do, what no other president did. He recognized them. Fast forward. Now we're here again. You said Kamala wasn't for the Muslims. And for the ones who are saying they didn't vote and I wouldn't pick one or the other, not voting is the same as choosing to pick the worst one. If he wins, you chose him. If you chose the better one, whether he was right or wrong, 100% or 99%, you're choosing the better version of what could potentially affect you and your family and your brothers and sisters. So there's no excuse to not vote. There's no excuse to not vote, especially if you're claiming I'm a black person, when black people fought for literally probably centuries or more just to be treated as an equal. And then today we're still talking about we're not treated wholly as equal. So, you know, all this pro-black rhetoric that I hear and this pro-Muslim associated with pro-blackness rhetoric I hear needs to be shut down. This whole I'm pro-black and I care about human rights, but been shoved facts and truth down my throat, and still been shoved lies and bullshit and comedic news shows and clips from the guy who's now president-elect down my throat, and accepted that over potentially someone who's actually had the, not even potentially, but someone who has had the damn goddamn experience, decades of service, fucking history.
You
We
talking about the same
literally,
person that
bro.
You talking about the
No,
same person that incarceration rate went up 52%, 57%. So tell the
brother,
panel
cap.
what. Hold on, brother. Let
45
me ask
people
you a
got
question.
locked up for weed. That
Hold
was
on.
y'all's
Let
big
me ask you a
thing
question then. Let
against
me ask
her.
you a question, brother. I'm gonna let you go. Let me ask you a question.
You're not gonna let me go. I'm gonna let you
No, I'm
go
gonna let you
with
go.
the facts.
I promise I'm gonna let you go because this ain't how I write. But my question is to you is this, because I don't deal with neither parties. If I gotta vote for a party, it's gonna be the Black Panther Party.
If
So
you
my
didn't
question to
vote,
you is this. Hold
you
on,
made
brother.
a mistake,
You
brother.
not listening. Hold on, brother.
All
You made a
our people
mistake,
didn't
brother.
fight. All our people didn't fight for the right to vote. Some of our people wanted segregation. Some of our people didn't give a
Well,
fuck. We know
wave
this
it.
is a white man's country.
Wavy.
Let the white man,
Wave
That
it.
is an
let
Hold
the
on,
white
argument
though.
that's
people
gonna
do
fall
their thing
flat
at the white. It's called a
right
White
Hold
House.
now.
on.
It's
Hold
called the
on, though.
White
That
House.
Wave it is
argument
my
falls
question
flat
to him
right
because this
now.
what
What we're
I do with a
talking
lot
about
of
and in
people.
general. What is
All
you
right, hold
saying?
up, Goo. Hold up, Goo.
What is
Go
you
ahead.
saying?
What
Hold
did
up,
the
Goo.
Blue
Hold up,
Party
Goo.
present that what did the Blue Party represent philosophy that you rocking with? That you feel like our people could roll on? What did the Blue Party? Because you banging on the red, but what did the Blue Party, Kamala, it ain't about Kamala, it's the Blue Party. So what did the Democrat Party represent that you felt like our people could move forward on? And I'll
First
listen.
and foremost, the Blue Party represented integrity, respect, even in the face of hate. And that is exactly what black people have been dealing with. That's exactly what any singled out group of individuals in the society of the world have dealt with. People in power singling them out and taking them out.
Have you ever
And
heard of
Goo,
the Colfax massacre
Goo,
in
you mind if I say something
Louisiana?
quick?
Hold on, Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna let y'all
Go
go.
ahead, bro.
Nah, what the brother just said, right? So when we go down in history and we see since the 60s, the 40s, the 50s, black people always voted Republican. The Democrats, we could look back in time. The Democrats set our people back, bro. So what we talking now? I don't listen. I don't vote for
No,
neither party because I don't give a fuck. They ain't never
no,
did
you get
nothing.
off.
The only party that I'll
I
ever vote
don't know.
for is the Black
I
Panther
was
Party.
gonna do a
But
juice,
you know, I deal
one more
with
juice
data,
tonight.
and the data says
So I'm gonna do
this.
one more juice
The
tonight.
data says this.
Yeah,
The blue
yeah,
party
I'm gonna get
set
off.
us back. Why?
The data
Why
doesn't
did they
say
set us
that.
back, D?
The
I'm gonna
data
tell you.
don't say
Hold on. Give
that.
me a
The
minute.
data does
Give me a
not say
minute,
that.
brother.
The
Give me a
data
minute.
does
I'll let
not
you
say that.
roll. I'll let you roll. Let me roll.
And can I say something after? Say
We
something
could
after him.
go back to the Clinton administration, bro. Started locking black people up. What you had the 3-strike rule. You had the child support shit come in, right?
That's right.
Hold on, bro. I'll let you roll. So the Democratic rule, what you had the Democratic tell us what? The blue Democratic tell us, look, we'll give you this, but you gotta keep the black man out the house. So when you ask who split up the black family, it was the Democrats. It was the Democrats, brother. So you hard on this woman, I get it, but she's not the face. It's people behind her that's pushing the agenda. So I get it. We like, oh, well, we don't want no black woman. We don't want no black. Nah, it ain't about that. Let's keep it real. Hold on, brother. I'll let you roll, bro. I'll let you roll. I'll let you go. Come on, bro. So until we put our people in office, Kamala not our people. Trump not our people. Until we put our people, our kids in office, we raise them to be political. Bro, we can stop the talk right now. Cause we just capping. And we in our feelings. That's a fact. So, bro, cut it out.
Hey, Goo, you been drinking tonight? Goo came on the panel so passionate, man. Goo,
Look,
what's up?
man, I'm very passionate
And,
about this
and
shit
you know, I
because
got something to say
Hold
too,
up, Goo,
man. I want to vibe
because
G on that.
look, I'm
hold
gonna
up,
be
Goo.
He
honest with y'all.
passionate, bro,
I'm gonna
but
be
look, one
honest
thing
with
about
y'all.
being passionate about
I'm gonna be
reality
honest with y'all. It don't have nothing to do with passionate.
Goo,
is
hold
a
up.
difference about being
Hold
passionate
up,
about
hold up, hold
reality,
up,
bro.
G.
I
Hold up,
get it.
G.
And I
Hold up,
respect
G.
that.
Hold up, G. Hold up, G. Go ahead, Jesse. Hold up,
So,
Goo.
you know, real quick, I'm gonna say I didn't vote neither party. I didn't vote for neither the Democratic or the Republican Party. But you know, specifically speaking about the blue party or the Democratic Party, really, to be real, brother, I feel like they really got y'all fooled. If you voted for Kamala Harris, it was because she was black. You low key were tricked, and the reason why I say that is because unfortunately, and just off the surface level, Kamala Harris was doing things that was negative for our own community. And an example would be abortion. You know what I'm saying? Like as someone who is a believer, big time faith, Kamala Harris is pushing is pushing for women's rights or the right for women to choose if they can have abortion. And automatically, I think back to the time of Moses when Pharaoh was killing the children of Israel's males and letting the females live. This is like we literally have the woman who's representing us doing the killing. So she's supposed to be on our side, but like the whole world is like so twisted to a point where like everybody's like they're so excited for women's right that they're failing to realize that they're killing babies in the process. You know what I'm saying? So this is just like one example.
brother,
Another example
brother.
is how she spoke up on Israel and Palestine. You know, Kamala Harris, I thought you would have thought it would have been obvious for Kamala Harris, someone like her, to speak up for the side of Palestine, but she has Israel in her pocket. So I mean, like Israel, when Kamala Harris does a interview regarding Hamas and Palestine and whatnot, Israel, we know whose side that she's on, and it's obvious that she just wants to make those the people running Israel happy. So she's gonna do whatever she needs to do to make these people, happy on their end, and she really ain't really fighting for us. So just real quick, Goo,
brother. Let me interject because I had two people come on here after me and talk about what I said. So the fact is, to speak on what the brother said before me, only 7% out of the both male and women voted for Donald Trump out of black people. So that means we're very in accord. There's only that little 7%, or I think it went down to 6% now.
Let's keep it
So
real. Let's keep it real.
fucking real.
Happy wife. Let's keep it real. Happy wife, happy life.
Spewing facts.
Hey, hold up.
Can I say
Let's keep it
something?
real. Let's keep it real, Goo. Let's keep it real.
Don't like
13% of the United States. Hold up, Goo. Let's keep it real. 13% of the
black
United
family
States.
of America is in accord on Donald Trump.
Goo, hold up.
Those who disagree
are
the
Goo.
minority. So let's let this.
Hold up, Goo. Hold up. Listen to me. Let me show you how divisive this presidential election was. We 13% of the population. Yes, under 10% of black men voted for Trump, something like that. But brother, she was trying to break up the motherfucking household. It's happy wife, happy life. If your goddamn wife thinks she black, y'all arguing at nighttime, y'all arguing at dinner. Bro, she was trying to break up households over this goddamn election with this woman rights bullshit. So we gotta understand, brother, she was catering to pearls and Timberland boots and lying, talking about she was listening to Tupac in college. This election was a whole goddamn method to take away the black family, going back to the Clinton administration, brother. Goo, you gotta see that. If you don't see nothing, you gotta see that she was trying to divide the man and the woman, Goo.
Brother, no one person can divide you more than our president-elect right now. He's proved it. Only he didn't have no sweeping defeat, and there was no comeback because according to him, he never lost, and he was president this whole time. So this great comeback he's now referring to is irrelevant because he once said, not too long ago, weeks ago, actually, he never lost. It was stolen. So there is no great comeback. And he only won by 4 million votes total. So what is this great? The American people believe in this guy. Only 4 million people more who voted. We're leaving out a lot of people who didn't vote, like you guys over here talking about, I don't believe in my vote. It doesn't matter. When obviously it does. Because we wouldn't be sitting here talking about it. We wouldn't be sitting here talking about it.
Nah, brother, what we know is this. With the
what do you know? What do you know for a fact? What do you know for a fact? Because I haven't heard no facts.
Give me a minute. Can I get a second? Can I get a minute, bro?
I haven't heard any factual evidence. Even you talking about we're voting for her because she's black. No, we are not. We're voting for her because we actually know oppression.
Most people is voting because she was black,
based off our forefathers and foremothers who've told us.
Most people was voting for her because she was black, bro.
In America, it's all over,
bro.
Malcolm X.
Hey, speaking
King,
about what our ancestors went through.
All these people we talk about.
Hey, can I tell them the facts about what happened to our ancestors?
We're over here talking about this black movement, and then at the same time taking our people down. Like,
let me
I'm
let
not
me give you
understanding you,
let
brothers.
me give you some facts.
You literally said you said 93% of people that are black voted for Kamala because she is black. You are taking intellectuals, you're taking intellect, you're taking integrity, you're taking respect, you're taking determination, passion, love, and
No, brother. No,
patriotism
brother.
out of
When you
every
ask the
black person
93%,
when
hold
you
on, hold
say
on.
that. What are you
But
fucking saying?
let me tell you something
What
right
are
now,
you
bro.
fucking saying?
What I'm saying is
You're
this.
saying
Give me a
black
minute
people
and I'll
only
tell
vote
you.
based
Give
off
me
of
a minute and
race?
I'll tell you. Get
Based
out
off
your
of race?
feelings.
As a
Let's have a
black man, you
conversation.
said that.
Let's have a conversation, brother. Let's have a conversation.
Let's have a factual conversation because
All
I
right,
will
all
blow
right. I'm about to
every
say,
one
can I
last one of
talk?
you out the water on this subject.
Can I talk? You just keep talking. You emotional, brother. Just calm down
Okay,
for a
okay.
minute.
I am
So out of
emotional because I'm passionate
93%,
about it. My bad. My bad. I'll
I
let you
get you.
talk. My bad.
I'm not tripping on that, brother. I feel you. I respect that. But look, out of 93% that voted for Kamala, 53% gonna say I voted because she black and she got morals. But guess what? We know the Democrats gonna hide in your face and say, well, yeah, we rock with you, but behind your back, they don't fuck with you. So we already don't even know what's going on.
Let's
She
talk
marvelous,
facts,
bro.
because
What?
we do.
Hold
I
on, brother,
do know what's
bro.
going on
We
though,
just
but
let
you
you
don't.
rant, bro. We
You
just let you
don't.
rant.
You're
Calm
speaking
down.
off of opinion. I'm coming with some facts. And
Where
as
your
we
facts
continue this
at?
conversation, I will get into those facts. But
Where your
if we're going to
facts at, bro?
continue
You
this
just
conversation
talking.
off of what you've been saying, it's opinion, and you just stated it again. You're running off of opinions based off
All
of
right,
Bro,
black
you
so
people.
could
I'm running off
talk.
of
Well, you could talk to
93%
people.
of
It
black
ain't
people.
opinion. You
I'm running
ask
off of
people why did you
93%
vote.
of black people in America. You running off of 7% and the unknown. What is you saying? You
So,
said
all
brother,
right,
black people
again,
voted for Kamala because she's black, yet the Republicans and all the black people and everyone else was saying she is not black, when we both know that 4 years ago she was fucking confirmed as the first black Indian woman ever as a vice president and the first woman as a vice president.
he going
And
all over the
y'all,
world.
literally, people
He
like you,
feeling himself.
nah. You don't get, when it comes to this subject, y'all don't, this Bible talk,
Brother,
is
I
why
don't
we're
vote for
here right
neither one
now.
of them. See,
I'm in
this
the
way
state
you
of Texas where they just approved your children, my children, have to listen to a teacher uh, teaching them about the Bible.
brother. Look,
So
all
fam,
right,
no,
I'm gonna
it's
talk to you,
people like
fam, right
you.
now.
people
It's people
people don't
like
really
you
know
People
where
that could
who
the
don't know
just
nothing
cause
Democrats
you
about the
always
Bible.
talking,
originated
brother,
from,
don't
right?
mean what you
You
saying is
have
right
no
So
either.
knowledge of
It
democracy,
let me tell
sounds
you a
good.
but
little
you're
It
history
running
sounds
with
good,
about the
brother, but
Democrats.
come
the
on, bro.
freedoms that we have in
You
America
want to hear the
according
Goo,
facts?
to your
goo, goo.
book.
Hold up,
It
goo.
sounds
Hey,
good,
hey,
brother, but
hey,
what
hold
you
up. Hey, hold up, G. I'm gonna let Kavar
Phone
go real
die.
quick. And then,
And
hey,
yeah, that's
G,
a bold ass statement. That's
hold up.
factual.
Goo, relax. Goo,
brother,
you gotta relax.
you and your
Goo, you gotta
feelings,
relax.
homie.
Nah, ain't
You and
no.
your
I'm
feelings, my
not giving
boy.
no. That brother is darker than me and
Goo,
said black
goo,
people
goo,
only voted for Kamala because she is black. He
goo,
But I'm
took all
lighter than you,
intellect
and I'm
out of
telling
every
you that's
black
what the
person.
people done.
relax a little bit. Goo, relax. We good. We're gonna have a conversation. Kavar gonna
Hey,
go,
Goose,
and
you gotta be honest.
hey, hold up.
Like you gotta
Kavar gonna
recognize
go.
a lot of people did come through that way.
Jesse, hold up. Kavar gonna go, then G gonna go, then Jesse and Silk. Go ahead, Kavar. Hey, I'm gonna give Duane 20 more minutes. I'm gonna give Duane 20 more minutes. If he don't come, y'all, we're gonna have to reschedule. You can say
It's
he
already
running.
rescheduled, dog.
Hold up.
I done took this over. I want to hear from black men right now on this subject.
Go. That ain't what we talking about. Relax, bro. Relax. Trust me. Relax. Go back in the house. Relax. All right, Kavar, you got the flow? Kavar, you gone? All right, G, you got the flow. And Jesse,
Man,
you got
listen,
the
when it come down to this political party, I could agree and disagree on both parties. I could bang on both parties. I could bang on them. and I could agree with some part. I could agree on them too. So it depends on how I'm feeling. I could bang on them, or I could agree with them. It's both sides that I could agree and bang on them with. But at the end of the day, guess what? Now one apart is nothing done for black people ever. So if I'm a vote, it's gonna be for the Black Panther Party. The Black Panther Party did more than any red or blue party ever done for the black community ever. So we could sit here and say we could debate and do all that. Nah, guess what? I'm gonna tell you why. We, the black community, never put none of the candidates in office. We never paid none of the candidates in office. Hold on, bro. He no
Hey,
civil. You
Hey, Silk,
nigga, you
hold
like
up,
the
hold up,
Undertaker,
Silk.
dog.
Hey,
hey,
You like
everybody,
the
Wavy.
Undertaker, bro.
hey, hold up. Let G land his plane, and Kabar, you gonna go
You
next.
ain't even out talking, man.
All
That's
right,
why you
bet.
always be done.
He no,
Bro,
And
come on, bro.
let's
bro,
take a
Hold up.
vote, right?
Go ahead, G.
bro. We not raising our children to be political. We not paying nobody to be in office. So everybody that's in the office right now, they being paid. There's somebody over them. So we sitting up here fighting and arguing with people about what? They got their own agenda, bro. We not gonna get nowhere with that until we put our own people in office and start paying our own people to do what we want them to do. That's just a fact.
All right, go ahead,
So we
Kabar.
All
Go ahead,
right,
Kabar.
so G brought up a good point about that you don't understand what our ancestors went through and where the Democrats came from. And Dog keeps saying he wants facts and proof. Well, I don't know if you ever heard of the Colfax massacre in Louisiana. This is what happened. So after the Civil War, black Republicans were trying to go to the courthouse and vote, and the Southern Democrats, the ex Confederate soldiers and the Southern plantation owners, these people weren't allowing them to go vote. And so the black Republicans decided to arm themselves, barricade the courthouse, and protect it to allow other blacks to vote. And Democrats came and they brought war to these black peoples in this courthouse, put up a fight, but they ended up running into the courthouse. And one of them didn't make it inside, and the Democrats grabbed him and they gave him an ultimatum. They said, "We either skin you alive or you burn this courthouse down with everybody in it." And he chose the latter. He chose to burn the courthouse down. Well, while the courthouse was burning and the smoke got up in there, um, they obviously ran out, and as they ran out, they got shot. Some of them got captured, tied to horses. Some of them got fed to dogs. You can Google this, the Colfax massacre. This is what happened to black
talking that
Republicans.
talk.
That is what the Democrats did to them. And that those things that they were doing to the black Republicans down south brought about this thing called the Reconstruction era, where they were trying to make rules to protect Southern blacks who were newly freed. And so, and the South obviously didn't want to lose their profits because they just lost
We're
free
going
labor.
back to treaties now. We're
And
going back into
so,
treaties, and don't forget how America was founded
Hey,
and
by
Silk,
so,
Morocco.
you out,
Bro,
bro.
we
We
was
ain't
from
talking about no
Democrats to the
wars.
Clinton
Get out.
administration, bro.
right? And so, right, this is way past that. Wavy, this
Those
is
treaties he's
way
talking
past
about, we the ones
American,
who
Silk,
incorporated
Silk,
the
those.
colonized already.
mute out, brother.
Anyways,
President.
so it started the Reconstruction era, and so there was going to be an election with Rutherford B. Hayes running as the Republican, and he was going to help the Southern blacks. They had federal troops down there, and he was going to help them, rebuild. He was going to, make sure they were true Americans. And the South didn't want that, and there was rumors of another civil war, kind of like today, where Republicans and Democrats are fighting. There's going to be a civil war. Well, they decided to have a backdoor deal. It's called the Compromise of 1877, where both presidents, Jewish lawyers, and the Southern representatives and the Northern representatives met at Warmly Hotel, and they made, although the public voted on who was going to be the presidents, they disregarded what the public wanted, and they allowed Rutherford B. Hayes to be the president as long as he pulled the federal troops from down south that were protecting the blacks. And so thus he became president, and those troops got out from the south. They pulled the federal troops from the south. And so the Southerners started creating laws like the Jim Crow laws. And one of those laws are that we have today is qualified immunity. That's where like the police come in and they might accidentally, shoot your dog, break something, or even, accidentally shoot you. And they have something called qualified immunity. And that happened down south when a preacher was going down south to protest, and he stopped at a place to eat, and he sat down in a segregated restaurant, and they called the police on him for disturbing the peace. And the cop that showed up ended up killing him. And so a law was passed, qualified immunity, that didn't allow the family of that man to sue that police officer for doing that. And since those things were happening, the government felt like they needed to make amendments to the Constitution. And that's where we get the 13th, 14th, 15th Amendment. And the
hold up. Hey, let me just say this.
Let me
Kavad,
get in there.
hold up. I got you. Let me say this real quick. Kavad, your ass is powerful, boy. Your ass powerful.
Nah, he dropping gems.
You don't even know.
Yeah, bro.
Gems.
It's
All
because,
right, hold up. Let me
this
say
sounds
this.
deep.
Let me say this. Me, my inner self, I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna let you sick dogs on me, spray water hose on me, or even touch me. I'm the first nigga that's gonna die. I'm the nigga that's
Right.
gonna. Y'all remember him? It's either gonna be a lesson. It's either gonna be a lesson, or it's gonna make a revolt. But I'm not letting no fuck shit happen. But hold up, let me say this. Every single time. Hold up, mute out for me. Never mind, I'll do it. Every single time that we got ourselves together and did our own thing. Look at Black Wall Street. Look at all these towns that's underwater. Every time we got ourselves
everywhere,
together,
man. Every time.
They don't like to talk about the 1860s and the 1870s and 80s and shit. That's when we was up. That's when we was doing our thing. So I don't eat at Jason's Deli. I don't eat at Subway like that. I fuck with Subway, but it ain't no everyday goddamn thing. I can eat McDonald's every day. I can eat Chinese food every day. What I'm saying is, I'll let we fought for the right to vote. Some of my people wasn't with none of that goofy shit. We understood the play. We understood the play. So understanding that we a minority in this goddamn country, like G said, we not lobbying. Who lobbying? Who lobbying for the candidates? That's cap. So we gotta understand we on the outside looking in. We ain't tipping no hats. We ain't tipping no states. Go ahead, Goo. You got the flow.
Okay, let me tap in right quick before you go.
That was his name.
Let me tap in right quick.
Wavy, that was who was that talking about the Republicans? Because he was kicking facts.
That was Kavad. My boy.
The brother was going in.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, let me say something, Sean. I'm supposed to go behind Kavad.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you, man. I said it's just deep in my heart, man. Like the oppression done to our people is real, man. And it's time that we wake up and stand up. Like,
he kicking straight facts. I'm surprised that I don't know what his age is. I'm a little bit older than all of y'all, I believe. But I'm shocked that he know about what he just was talking about. Because I'm dead ass. Like He kicking straight facts, and you ain't gotta.
Facts.
You can Google it. Go to the encyclopedia; they'll tell you it the same way. AI,
Nah,
it gonna
facts.
tell you the same thing. He popping facts. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Go ahead,
Now
Goo.
you talk about Black Wall Street, Philly, Detroit, New Orleans. You talking about all these? It wasn't just Black Wall Street. It wasn't
St.
just
Louis,
Oklahoma. It was
St.
a
Louis,
lot of different cities in in, in,
Even
in America.
Texas. Go ahead.
Even Texas. Even Texas, bro. But guess what? All them dudes were Republican. They was Republican. Now I'm not picking neither or, right? So, but we sit up here and we talk, but we know one thing. Them people was they own judges, they own doctors, they own everything. We was running shit, right? Until like the brother just before me was running, breaking it down, you know, that what we get. So now here we are. Here we are again. Again, like I said earlier, we ain't put Kamala in office. We never put Trump in office. We ain't got our own communities. We don't got our own grocery stores. We don't got our own hospitals. We don't got our own libraries. We don't got nothing. So when you ask me, well, I'm going for Kamala, I'm going for Trump. Nah, I'm not going for now one of them. Until we start doing for self, bro, they set an illusion that we got a choice. We really don't. Until we come together as one community and start building and make our own churches, our own libraries, our own grocery stores, our own hospitals, our own car dealerships, our own tire shops, our own everything. Until then, man, I'm not for neither or. Until we could grow our own Wall Street right now. And I'm gonna tell you right now, in order for us to build our own Wall Street, our own Detroit, our own Philly, our own New Orleans, our own Texas, guess what? It's gonna be some bloodshed. It's gonna be some bloodshed. But I see we rather get on here and fight with each other and do all this. Nah. That ain't gonna work. We ain't gonna get nowhere with that. It's gonna be some bloodshed. It's time to like get it in. It's time to get it in. We got the blueprint. We know the blueprint. We see it. We got the
Yeah,
information. It's time to
I
get
hear
it
that,
in.
bro. That's why, like, this is kind of sad, but the Bible is dear to heart to me because Bible says that God made us a nation of priests and kings. That's one thing that we're trying to do is come together. Like me and Yah, we've been thick. Like anybody could tell you on this panel, you never seen Yah go against me. I ain't never went against Yah ever. You'll never see that because we believe in unity and brotherhood, and we just trying to build a kingdom for our people and come back to the place that is rightfully ours. But with that being
Nah,
said, shalom, Yah, and I'm out.
All right, man.
nah,
Take
Hey,
it
that's a
easy.
respect.
fact, hey, bro.
Hey,
We
you know
took,
what Malcolm X said? He said, look,
Hey,
when it's time
I
to
wanted to say
build,
something real quick.
leave religion at the door. When it's time to build and get it in, we gotta leave our religion at the door. The religion can't come in
I
when it's
wanted to say
time to
something
build for
before y'all
our
change the
people.
subject.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
so
Goo. Hey, Goo. Let Jesse go real quick. Then you got it, Goo. Go ahead, Jesse.
so some I wanted to build on top of what I was already saying as far as Kamala Harris's morals not really being a good representative of what we want to see in our community. So I'd already said, the abortion issue was a major problem for me. Another issue is LGBT. So Kamala Harris is a LGBT defender, and I have family members that are LGBT, and I know somebody who's LGBT, but at the same time, we don't want to push our country into doing giving up its morals just to save the feelings of a few. You know what I'm saying? Because That's how we turn around and get to a position of Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, where everybody's like, oh, you know, homosexual ain't bad,
Hey, nah,
and
hey,
everybody
it's
start
like
talking
this.
about it.
It's like this, Jesse. What type of commercials? And I want everybody to think about this in their head. But Jesse, I'm asking you the question. What type of commercials do they be running for the LGBT? Like every time you see a medicine commercial, what are they talking about?
Transgender
I'm saying when they
and
be
living
having
with
the medicine
themselves.
commercials,
HIV,
what type of
HIV.
go ahead.
That's all
Keep
they
going.
talking about. It be some
Yeah.
strange shit going on too. Niggas just jump out the blue Power
But the
Rangers and
reality
just
is,
start
hold
kissing
on,
and shit.
you know, it seems like our people we want to vote. We want to vote for our own color, and it seems like they've been using that against us. Another example is we can go back to Obama, and then Obama was the person who made gay marriage legal in America. So you know what I'm saying, that was the first African American president that we've had, and the brother makes uh, homosexuality legal in America. Now, can you imagine how people were thinking about that biblically, and you know what I'm saying, like someone like me, I put my morals first. I'm a
But
conservative,
that was more
and what
so
we need
he
is
didn't want to
we
stop
need
them from
is
being happy.
people of
If
color.
that's what made him happy, he was
We,
like, "Fuck it, y'all want to be together, then fuck it. I ain't about to stop y'all." That's what a kind
Look,
of
bro.
Obama was
Look,
kind
bro.
of.
Look, bro. We need
yeah,
to
but
be
it's about the bigger
realistic as
picture.
people
It's
first.
about the bigger
People
picture,
first.
and you don't, and how you
We need
how
to
is
be
the first
realistic as people
president
first.
going to be
This
the president
whole this
pushing?
whole marriage this whole marriage thing came from the Christian church charging motherfuckers for freedom to not go to hell. They was paying to not go to fucking hell. This whole the church, who gave the right of the church to say, and the federal government to recognize you in a marriage? First off,
King
that's
James did
where
that
you should
shit.
be mad
It
at.
started with King
You
James,
should be recognized
a
by
good
anybody
government, and
who you
Clarence
say is
Henry.
recognizable to recognize you as in a marriage. But you're over here mad about religious views when you say you're American. If you're American, you, just like the brother just stated, you take religion out of the equation
It's
and
free
set it
religion.
up when it becomes, and when it comes to an account of religious freedoms. Without
Hey,
these
it's
You can't
religious
do that.
freedoms,
10:30.
first off,
Hold up.
none
Hey,
of us
Goo.
would be on this damn platform talking
Hold up,
about
Goo. Hold up,
religion.
Goo. Hold up,
This
Goo.
is all
It's
our
10:30.
freedom.
Hey, Goo. When I say hold up, you gotta hold up, bro. You be ranting. When I say hold up, you gotta hold up. Hey, it's 10:30 Texas time. So that means Duane in Florida, it's 11:30 Eastern time. So we gonna have to reschedule the debate. Yeah, man. I appreciate the goddamn you been here this whole time. You got the ill will to say however you feel. You know what I'm saying? I would like to reschedule the debate, you know what I'm saying, if possible. But you got a great conversation going. I don't wanna stop the conversation, but it's 10:30, so I know it's 11:30 Duane time. He said he was going to a Thanksgiving event with his coworkers starting at 6:30. So that would have been 5:30 my time. So you know what I'm saying? He ain't show up. I would like to reschedule it, but it's all up to y'all, man. So y'all, I know if you gotta get with your family, bro, you know what I'm saying? I totally understand. I appreciate you for your time.
Yeah, if we gotta reschedule it, if he willing to do it tomorrow, willing to do it tomorrow. If he want to do it next week, we can do it next week. It just, you know what I'm saying, let's cut it to me and Martin time because I want to be ready to go ahead and put this. It don't matter. I get him. I get Martin together, so it don't matter. But yeah,
I'm gonna get with him and see if we can run it tomorrow. All right, Goo. My bad for interrupting you, Goo. But just when you hear me, Goo, just relax a little bit. I know this shit passionate. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
Nah,
Goo.
I naturally talk loud. My daddy talk loud. So,
Boo!
it might seem passionate. at times when I'm not. But I actually am passionate about democracy. But yeah, I looked into that the what was it? The whether we can worship, whether we can celebrate birthdays. Okay. Before you go there, what I found was there is no specific text showing we can't, but it's common sense when you put zodiac signs and the celebrations that were correlated with those in that time, that it was paganism. And when you look at the celebration of birthdays in the Bible, there's two celebrations. It's King Herod, and then you got the Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? And then when you look at any celebration, you had the Jubilee, and then you had the celebration of Jesus's death and rebirth. You know what I'm saying? So it was never, you never see an indication of anybody celebrating what the Catholics would consider a saint, which would be all of our forefathers when you talk about the Bible, and anyone else after that's, significant. But so, I mean, in common sense, you can really, it leans, like I said, it leans that, you shouldn't celebrate holidays. And then when you look at the paganism roots of holidays like Christmas and stuff, it only coincides with that statement, because it leads to idol worship eventually. So I wanted to say that before you jet off.
Yeah, he had took off. All right, President. You got the flow, President.
Oh man, so goddamn, Duane ain't show, huh? That's fucked up. Yeah, we try to see if we can catch that on the reschedule. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice little bill tonight. Them boys was going over a few little things.
Hey, Wade. As far as speaking on all the political shit, I got a lot of words to speak on it. But if y'all really want to have a conversation and debate, factual debate, I will be here. When we want to talk about politics, I will be here.
Well,
I
I
know
think
a
Jesse.
lot of
I
my
think
beliefs
Jesse.
and studies on the Bible is pre-studies.
I think Jesse want all the smoke. Jesse definitely want all the smoke.
Bro, Jesse, I
I
feel
do.
bad for the
And to be real,
Hispanics, and I feel bad for the Muslims,
let me
because
say
you got a
this,
lot.
Sean.
They literally ran on the fact that the Jews would be covered without question. So, I literally feel bad that Muslims literally heard him say that the war would be ended in 24 hours, and then his people at the same rallies before he came and talked are talking about the Jews and the Israel has our 100% support. But so where does that leave Palestinians? Where does that leave Muslims? They don't care. Jesse, I want you to get political, because without political,
Brother,
there
she
was no
didn't
Martin
care
Luther King, there
neither.
was no Malcolm
Her
X, there
speech was
was no
talking
Marcus
about
Garvey.
Israel and
Without
Palestine.
Politico,
She
there was
supported
nothing.
Israel too.
Without all this political shit, there is no black, there's no white, there's no women's rights.
Well, it's more so standing up against injustices.
Let me
I
tell you
believe
something.
And
Ed
the black
Du
man
Bois,
covered for
no,
everybody. The
no
black man
unjust
and woman,
law. Any
for
unjust law
rights
is
of
no
a
law
Let
at
me
black
tell you
all.
person
something,
to
Goo.
have any rights
All right,
covered for majority of everybody.
Goo, hold up, Goo. Hey, Jesse, go ahead and respond.
Let me tell you something, Goo. Skin aside, let's just put our skin color to the side for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I
look.
fear my
Look, go
Lord.
for a
You know
minute
what I'm
and
saying?
don't
Hold on,
go.
bro. Let me
Don't look,
finish.
look, 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 look,
Hold
look,
on.
look.
Hold
Get
on.
your
Let me
point off
finish.
in a minute and 30, and then I'll get mine off, my response in a minute and 30. So
All
we
right.
can't
All right.
prolong
Let
this
me finish.
because there's a lot of
Look.
topics y'all are
No, it's
dying
gonna be
on
quick.
and
It's gonna
I
be
can't
quick.
explain, I can't respond to. So let's
Goo.
sum it
It's gonna
up
be
and
quick.
then I can sum it up as well.
Goo. It's gonna be quick. Look, skin aside. Let's put our skin color to the side for a second. I fear my Lord. Okay, I
Come
fear the
on,
one who
Shaka.
created me. Hold on, don't stop me. Don't stop me yet. I fear the one who created me. You know what I'm saying? And in the Bible, there's a story. There's a story about a town. It's called Sodom and Gomorrah. And in this town, the whole town was gay. It was a gay town. It was the first. It was the first ever heard of something like this. But it was basically a gay town. The men were raping men
Just say,
in this
hey,
town.
hey, 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 hey. We on YouTube, so just say rainbow and say violate, brother. You got to clean that shit up.
But yeah, okay. Men were violating
Male
men.
on male rapists.
Yeah,
Say
and
violate.
and
Say violate.
and the
And
punishment
rainbow.
of what God did, the punishment of what God did to this land was He destroyed it with fire and brimstone.
Yeah, I know.
The Quran confirms this story. And let's talk about a recent history. You know, we
Trying
talk
to
about
trying to
Rome.
oh
We talk about Rome and Greek right before their demise. They were known to be a gay people. You know what I'm saying? They like everybody knows that they the
Rainbow.
whole
Rainbow. Say
gymnasium.
rainbow, brother. Can you please say rainbow? We on YouTube.
We all know that this whole
You talking
term
about the way they
gymnasium
were
came
sleeping with each
from
other
men
and all
working
that
out
stuff.
naked. They used to
You're
work
talking
out
about
naked with each other.
they was what the
okay.
Spartans. It's the Spartans. They was on what do you say, the boy lovers. You know what I'm saying? That's how they was kind of That's how they was wrote. That's how they was. And the
Bro,
Persian like I
bro,
don't even like coming over here because y'all on some funny stuff. Y'all
bro,
like you see the
history can't
Persian
be
had
that
clothes
distorted,
on
bro.
and the Spartans was in draws. Do y'all even catch that in 300?
Yeah,
All
The,
right,
the
They
Silk.
in
and
Persians
God
Silk,
clothes
let
was
him
draws.
destroyed
draws.
finish.
them.
Silk, let him
The
finish.
Spartans.
Let him finish.
Oh,
All
yeah, go
right,
ahead.
Silk.
Yeah, you
All right,
good.
Silk, let him finish.
But basically, there's a history of God destroying them to a point where fire and brimstone came down on them, and the remnants of their ashes could be seen. You know what I'm saying today from what happened a long time ago in their time. But you know what I'm saying. Now this is two societies where that type of behavior became prevalent, and God destroyed them. So with that being said, I fear my Lord, and I don't want to be destroyed because the community around me decides that this thing is okay.
And I believe in that too. If you believe in that, stand on that and let that be known. But that's not what y'all are standing on. You're standing on the same uh false bullshit that pops up on the TV and you hear somebody say it and then you go and repeat it and run with it. You're not running on I'm a Muslim. I don't believe that gay people, the way that the gay people are getting rights in
Rainbow,
America
rainbow,
should be
rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
the way that the rainbow people in America are receiving rights should be
No, they can't have the rainbow.
illegible.
They can't
The
have the
way that they
rainbow.
have rights and are potentially going to receive more rights or receive the equal rights of me and everyone else, I don't believe that should be because my God says he killed Sodom and Gomorrah because they was doing this. Let that be known, but that is not what y'all are saying. You're coming up with
No, that's exactly what I'm
I'm
saying,
running on the
and
economy
that's what
when
she's
this nigga
pushing.
literally said he's gonna give us tariffs that Walmart just came out with, and we've been saying places like Walmart is going to tell you the prices are going to increase. We literally ran on that. We literally told you. And now Walmart CEO came out and told you. So we're prophesizing Trump. We told you. DEI, you said Kamala was a DEI candidate because she was black and a woman. He's literally hired all the black people who was following him and running with him and literally said that they was America's Hitler and said that they compared themselves to white people and on the negative backs of people of color and anyone else who's not white. They literally have no place in his cabinet. They have no positions of power. It shows they are the house Negroes. These are the people that we've warned you about. And now we're seeing women lose rights in Texas. They just passed that the Bible will be introduced into Texas curriculum. So as a Muslim, you know, your student, your son, your daughter is going to school in a public school, and you have a teacher teaching them something out the Bible in their viewpoint slash, because no matter how you put it, a teacher teaches based off their viewpoint and whatever the curriculum they're going off, because everyone has free will and an opinion, and you know, the way you're raised and the way your understanding is working has a factor in everything you do. Therefore, there's going to be some sort of opinionated teachings from any teacher. It doesn't matter who you are. Some will go along the lines of teaching, and some will go along the lines of their more opinionated opinions. But the fact of the matter is, you still voted with Trump by not voting and saying there's rainbow people with Kamala. You still promoted the false narrative that she's not black, she's an Indian woman, when she's both. You still promoted all this false narrative stuff, retweets, likes, comments, you know, no matter how you put it. When you don't vote, you vote in essence by not choosing the best candidate, no matter if you agree with everything or not. You, by not voting for them, the best candidate that could represent your people, whether you agree with them at all. That's like you got two Hitlers, but which one's worse? I'm gonna vote in the worst one because I feel like my people will be worse, will be less worse treated. It's fucking common sense. So that whole point,
How long is this work
and then
supposed to
on the fact
last?
that your own
4 years, 8
ancestors
years?
fought for the right to vote, and you say that I don't agree with either one of them, but you still don't vote. Like, they've died for this right, nigga. They had people in the 60s who couldn't vote. Our grandmas at this point, 60s. Our dads. My dad was born in 67.
But they was
They
led
couldn't
kind of
vote
down the wrong
because
path
it cost
though. Martin
$2
Luther
for a
King kind
black
of read
person to
them.
vote in fucking,
Hold
like,
on,
I
dude.
think it was North Carolina or
Hold
Georgia.
on, dude. You gotta remember, we
And
went
you're
from
making
working for
$2 a
free
week. So
to
what's the
working and
option?
paying taxes and shit now. First we was working for free. We was working for free. They gave us jobs. Now they collect them extra income off of us by us working. We was working for free. Now we working for the man, and the money that we get still goes towards his shit. That's extra income for them. Because it goes in the white
Exactly.
banks.
Yeah.
It goes in the
And
white.
that's
It goes back into the shit.
and how much is the black, how much is, that's what people fail to realize. They talking, they we continue to push the narrative of we need to get regroup, we need to get together and come together. Nigga, I'm on this platform today. I pledge right now in front of everybody. I pledge all of us can come together in disagreement and make a fucking change in this United States right now if we put our minds together and our money together with our little paychecks or big paychecks. Right now, I'm down to do that. I'm down to put a portion of my earnings, whether it be 5% less, depending on how much 5% of my earnings is, I might increase it. But I'm down to come together in a coalition of young black men right now, whether we agree, and we make something happen. You know, we come together in our disagreements and see what's best for people in America, and especially people like black people who've had systematic
We
wrongdoing
need
done to
our
them.
we
Systematic.
need our own Chinatown. We need our own Chinatown. With the
We're right
Chinatown
here
motherfuckers
talking now.
got,
There's no point of talking
we need
about.
our own shit.
We need to come together when we're together right now. So what is the problem? I'm here talking about. Let's Wavy, Jesse, Martin.
Let's do it.
It doesn't have to be religious. It doesn't have to be nothing about doing good for other people in general. Let's do it now, and let's put a little blackness to it as well. Let's put some black spices in there and say, yeah, black men did that for them, for everyone, especially, but as well looking out for our community specifically. But why can't we do that right now? We want to come here and debate each other. We want to come here and try to get the views up. Let's get the views up and really get our money up, as well as get our fellow citizens, neighbors, and people we care about's money up as well.
The Quran say
This
I
is our
can't
time,
partner
bro.
with you
I'm
Christian
telling
and
you,
Jews.
as black people in America
Y'all
right
gotta
now, it's our
become
time.
Muslim
If we
Hold
don't
up,
for that
stand
to
up as
happen.
leaders now,
Goo.
when are you
Goo.
gonna do it?
Goo. Hold up. Hey, say that again, Jesse. That's powerful.
The Quran say I can't partner with the Christians and the Jews. If we gonna partner, y'all got to be Muslim.
How is that when you
The Quran
said
tells me
the
that
whole?
directly.
How is that?
It says
How is that,
it
my
says
brother?
it
When you
says
said you are
it
rocking
says
with the true
if I partner with
Christians,
y'all, it
how
says
is
if I
that when you've
partner with
already
y'all,
partnered with the true Christians according to your Quran? How is
it
that?
says if I partner with it says if I partner with y'all, Christians and Jews, then I would be a wrongdoer with y'all.
How is that when you've sat up here on this panel and said the true Christians align with the Muslim doctrines? How is that?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
How is that? So how don't you align with the Christians?
Well, you got to become Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Once once you
No, that's
recognize,
not what your Quran says. It says the true
yeah, it
Christians
does.
will make it to heaven with us. With
Yeah, the true
us.
ones, but
With us, not
but the true ones
they
are gonna
converted
basically
at the
be
last
Muslim.
minute. Jesse, I'm not playing. This, bro, the rights you have to observe Eid in America are the same rights you need to fight for right now. And I'm giving you an objective to prove me wrong, that you don't care about other people, because Muhammad didn't advocate for the rich and powerful. He advocated for people that wasn't getting advocated for. And that's my
Yeah, but you
objective
gotta
right
be.
now. So you're telling me because I'm Christian, Muslim, Muslim Hamas, Muslim Taliban, Muslim Al Qaeda, you can't ride with me when it comes to people being benefited in a positive way and throwing away everything aside, all our beliefs, and doing what's right. You're telling me you can't do
I
that.
mean, yeah, I can ride with y'all, but y'all gonna have to pay me like some type of jizya. You gonna have to pay me some type of tax, and I can protect you. You know what I'm saying? I
Woo!
got you,
Woo!
but
Allahu Akbar.
So now
but
you
that's the
done
only
went
way.
colonistic. You done went colonistic, baby. You done went goddamn Saudi on us. You know, we taxing everything.
You hear that, Martin? You hear that, Martin? The Jews got to pay the Muslims a tax.
Yeah,
I ain't paying
and
them.
look, I'm
I'm
on
a
y'all
Hebrew
side.
and I
All
ain't
you
paying them
Hebrews,
shit.
look, all you Hebrews,
and I'll
you
give
gotta
y'all some
prove
time.
you gotta prove me wrong from here on out, nigga. I'm coming against all of you. I'm coming against all of you because the fact that you got a right to fucking voice your opinion on your religion and your religion views, but you're not advocating for equal rights for all citizens in America. And you damn near probably rode with Donald Trump. And when he's about to go against all the fucking morale that you've ever experienced, the biggest con man, the obvious, openly biggest con man conned you. Only 4 million more people voted for him. He did not sweep her. 4 million people. I got 30 million people in Texas. 4 million of them could have voted for him in Texas, and there still would have been 26 million people in Texas. So,
brother, the right
this
person
country is
won.
not divided as you think it is. And you
The
need
right
to get
look,
it together
I didn't vote.
because
I didn't vote, but the
what?
right person won. Cause I said I didn't vote, but the right person won.
And you
And
show
the
right.
reason
You
why I
show
say
right
that is
because nothing
Kamala
happens.
Harris,
Nothing does
brother.
not happen for a
Kamala
reason.
Harris
And
was
we're about
already
to
in
show your
office.
ass. We're about to show you, and I'm about to show Wavy ass
Kamala,
too, because he was a provider and a goddamn aspirer. This nigga was promoting that shit.
Trump
And this nigga,
2024.
hey,
Trump
where's all those
2024.
black coons? Where's those
Trump
coons at?
Trump
Where's
2024.
the black? I'm the Mr. Nazi of America black man from North Carolina,
Hey,
or
hey,
was it South
hey,
Carolina?
hey,
Where is he at?
relax on the language a little bit, but keep going, brother. I feel your spirit.
Where is he at? You don't feel it.
and
You
you
don't
know
feel it. You
now that
fear it.
he is the president, we
You
gotta
don't feel
support our
it.
president.
You never felt it. And it's been the same. It's just now I'm voicing my opinion because y'all have your lack of opinion and your lack of support for what you believe
Sound
in.
like a sore. You sound like a sore loser. Wait another 4 years. You can vote for that fake black. You can vote for that fake black bitch.
She gonna come back. She gonna
No,
come back like Trump.
you sound like you scared of what I'm spewing because you don't have a backbone or a response.
Let me say
Because
this, Goo.
you didn't vote for
Goo.
nothing or defend nothing. You
Goo.
defended
First
a
of
white
all,
man with a fucking toupee, and
Goo,
he's a
you
fucking
do recognize
a liable rapist,
Hey, brother, relax,
He's a
relax on the
liable rapist, and he also committed 34
hey,
felonies.
hey, relax on the
And I'm
language,
a
fam.
felon. I'm a felon
Hey,
voting for the prosecutor while
This is
you.
what I'm saying, bro. You can't be coming on my panel drunk, bro. You come on my panel drunk and you be saying crazy shit, bro. We on YouTube, bro. We on Facebook, bro. We on Twitch, bro. We on Instagram, bro. You can't be saying
Assalamualaikum, y'all. I gotta
all
go.
them buzz. You can't be saying all them buzzwords, goo. You saying every buzzword in America. Now let me say this, brother. Let me say this, brother. Everybody relax a little bit. Everybody relax a little bit. Let me say this, brother. Goo. It's over. She lost. It's over, brother. It's over. If the bitch wouldn't have acted black, it would have been all right, Goo. Would have been all right. She lost, though, bro, so it's over with. Oh, Trump took a bullet for your ass, nigga. Trump took a bullet for your ass, Goo. Look at you smiling. Trump took a bullet for you. But nah, real talk. Keep the conversation going, Goo, but watch the language, bro. Just watch the language.
So this is the thing. This is the problem with that understanding. the
Trump
fight
is
is
just gonna get
over.
his 2 terms.
I
Trump was
mean,
he was before he took the deal. He probably told them, "I get 2 terms. Y'all gave Obama 2 terms. I'm damn sure getting 2 terms. Ain't no way in hell y'all about to let Obama the first. Y'all ain't about to let the black dude get 2 terms, and I don't get 2 terms. If I'm president, I'll become 2 terms. I don't care if you piece that shit up. I'm still getting my 2 terms regardless." That shit's already predicted. They already signed a deal on that shit and before the first term.
Silk. When have you seen a president say derogatory statements
Fabio K1.
That's
and
what I'm
it be
saying. He gets
okay?
away with he
It be
does what he want
okay.
to do. He gets away with
The,
all
the,
that shit.
I'm not saying he is KKK. I'm saying he's derogatory. Yay, yay, yay.
I'm
He
saying
is
he
a
gets away with
derogatory
all that
person
shit.
that shows you the type of person he is behind the scenes.
Hey, you
When
can't
you're not,
Obama
when
was
no black person or
Trump.
respectable
tan
Hey,
person
and
is
look.
from
Hey,
around
look.
him.
Harvard.
Hey, look. You can't beat
Trump
up
is
without saying
bankruptcies
all the
and
buzzwords.
Miss
You
America
can't
pageants.
talk shit. Talk
The
shit about
dude, the
without.
dude bragged around. The dude bragged about walking in on unknowing fucking, excuse my language, beautiful women who are doing pageants, grown women. He bragged about this, and you're braggingly, yeah, Trump. He lost. He lost in
He's in,
trial
dude.
over him graping somebody or not.
Hey, Goo. Hey, Goo, you gotta watch your mouth, bro. You keep saying, though, we on YouTube, bro.
Bro, I said grape with a
Bro, but
G.
bro, but
I
bro, but
said grape.
bro, just say violate, bro. Just say violate, bro. We ain't even gotta play with the word. We ain't gotta play with it. Them
Nah,
crackers ain't
you right. I
playing.
mean, I
Fondo.
understand. Yeah, you right. You right. But that's how TikTok's the serious out of all of them because they're trying to take them away
Just say
illegally because they're doing the
just say
same shit as
violate, bro.
all the other ones.
Just watch your language, bro. Like I understand you don't like Trump, but you ain't gotta use all these buzzwords, bro. You can beat the nigga up. You can talk about his hair, bro. You can talk about all type of shit. You ain't gotta use all these buzzwords for real.
Bro, I used GRAPIST. My bad.
Everybody got
I
that.
didn't use. I put a G in front of it. My bad. I'll use violated.
Who said that?
The point is,
Hmm.
bro, like I said, bro, if we really we can come back another day and have this conversation as a group and really say, if we're really doing something, if this shit is bigger than social media and views, surely we can come together and come up with some sort of movement or goal or principle or obligation that we focus on that helps people or our community or
It starts with the
Americans.
neighborhood watch.
No, we're already there. Silk, they already have these organizations. What are we gonna do now? And like I said, we got people who are still pushing false narratives and thinking Trump is gonna save us. But I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about what can we do together and push our views aside, religious, political,
You gotta secure the land,
and fucking
and
come
you gotta
together.
secure
That's what I'm saying right
the
now.
armory.
Hey, Jesse already said you gotta pay up, man. You gotta pay up. You gotta pay like you weigh, Goo.
You
We
gotta buy up that
understand there has
land
to be money
and
made. We
bury them
understand
guns
there has to be
in the
money,
dirt.
and there has to be some sort of money that whether we do a service
Grow
or people
crops.
donate. I mean, that's common sense. That's a common sense narrative. I'm pushing at all times.
Jesse say he can't work with y'all, man. He can't work with you unless you become a Muslim.
We don't need Jesse. I can get 5 Muslims for every Jesse. We don't need anybody who can't push aside religion, beliefs that can't be
Oh
backed
yeah,
with
we got a bigger
truth.
picture. Yeah, the bigger goal. Yeah,
If it
yeah,
can't
yeah,
be
that's a
backed
good
with truth,
point.
we don't need you. If it can't be backed with facts We don't need you. We don't need sources. We need facts. It's proven. And that's what Kamala was over Trump, and we lost. So now we need facts, truth, and we need to promote it until all of
Hold
us
on, go.
realize what is
When
really facts
Kamala
and
was
truth.
talking, when you hear Kamala talk, does she sound like she was educated?
I mean, it's night and day, my guy. Come on, Wavy. Come on, Silk. We
I
both
mean,
know
Trump
that.
don't either,
We
but
know.
but
I
we
mean,
know he
when
was
we
on the
heard
Shark Tank.
Obama, we literally heard Obama. It was 2008 or
Educated,
2007. We heard Obama,
civilized,
and it was like a slap in the
respectable.
face because we've never heard anyone so intelligent and so reasonable
Yeah, y'all
when
do.
they
Y'all heard me
spoke.
talk like that all the time. What
When
the-
they spoke, other than our past people we look up to and they're in the history books, we've never heard anybody like that talking. It was Obama who brought back reasonable thinking and legible talking. It was him.
he
He
like
brought
Morgan
back
Freeman.
a Democrat. He brought a black man. He brought that back because George Bush, we laughed at him, and he had
He's
one
half
of the
white
worst
too,
approval
Goo.
ratings
He's
leaving
half
office
white. We
ever.
can't forget that. So it's 2-for-1. They still winning. They still get
They
half of their
forget that,
fucking shit.
and we never. And I look. Let me set it up. We never went into the fact of old buddy talking about the Republicans of the old days versus the Democrats of now. Okay, surely there's a correlation between when our ancestors, his grandma, his great grandma, his great great grandma, stopped supporting them. And now you see an outpour of black people and people of color supporting the Democrats. There is an obvious correlation somewhere that no one has to really have facts about. They just need to say it because it's obvious.
No,
There's a
the banks
correlation
caused that split
somewhere.
though. No, BlackRock and Vanguard, they the ones who came up with that divide. They came out with that divide shoe while they was still running everything.
But look, Silk, he's talking about some 1860, 1760, 1698, some weird number from hundreds of years ago, like it's relevant in 2024 when we got computers, flying vehicles, and cars that are running on electricity. Come on now. And Donald Trump himself said the time that America was great was 1898 or 58, one of those two, when we had good laws. And this is a guy you want as a president. When we know it, 1858 or 50 or 98, whatever year it
Go,
was,
man, that man in
we
office
had
already, dog. You just gonna have to
slavery.
go along with the ride,
We
bruh.
had slavery of people that look like me, you, Wavy, and everyone else that was on the platform, like, or darker. Like, what are we talking about? And that's the common sense stuff that I don't understand. Where if we're
Slavery
over
ain't really
here, if
stopping. They
we're
still trafficking. They still moving. What wasn't that shit? Didn't Kamala lose like 300 people at the border? Then she lose a bunch of immigrants, and them immigrants are supposedly being trafficked out.
there's supposedly so much stuff. I mean, but
Yeah,
I'm
that
running on
part.
facts,
That's
my
that
guy.
part.
That's the
It's
problem.
supposedly always a bunch of shit.
That's the problem. We're not running on facts. We're running on he say, she say, and then saying it's facts.
We could get rid of about half of the fucking government on both sides, whatever the fuck, and we'll still be good. Like, we don't need all those motherfuckers. Truthfully, like, that's the whole thing with the. We get rid of those motherfuckers for like 2-3 years and see how shit is. Just period. Get rid of government. Take no motherfuckers need to step the fucking side and go on break. And
But
we
this is
don't
the
even want to deal
thing.
with
This
their
is
ass
the
on
thing.
nothing.
This is the thing. Trump ran on that in the beginning. He didn't get rid of government. He didn't do nearly 80% of what he said he was gonna do. or 8 or 95. You know, he probably did 5%. But we need to run on what benefits the majority of citizens. We're worried about my beliefs are based on Christianity and my beliefs are, you know, Wavy is running on science, yet running with the Republican Party that doesn't believe in science. They say climate change ain't real when we could get Uncle Seth up here and he'll fucking debunk that. So we have a deeper problem than just fact or fiction, and a deeper problem versus who's the better candidate over who's the unqualified candidate. And it shows. But what it does show is majority of black people looked at Trump and fucking looked through his ass and read through the fine detail.
Trump took a bullet for your ass. You ungrateful. You like one of these little thoughts out here. You so ungrateful.
Bro, how would I be ungrateful when Kamala had the first
Wavy, was that bullet? Was that
she
bullet set up?
literally had her
Was that a setup,
headquarters at a
Wavy? Was
black
that a real
college,
shot,
my
or did they
guy.
fake that?
She had her headquarters at a black historical college, the
Hell, if
college
Trump
of
got shot,
America,
fuck it, I
of
got
black
shot too.
historical colleges,
Shit.
Howard University. And you're over here saying she's not black.
Hey, Trump think
He
he
was the
Tupac
first
now?
person to ever do that. And you're
That's
over
Trump
here,
off the
y'all,
Tupac shit?
black, you 7% of black people are over here saying she's not black.
She's not black. She's not black.
And you're far from the truth, bro.
Shot.
How are you science educated, but far from the fucking truth?
Hey, Wavy, I think she's trying to use that, you know, everybody's from Africa, so she's black.
Fiction.
I think that's how she kind of worked it.
She ain't get shot. Why she ain't get shot? Trump got
because
shot.
she's for the people. This nigga is so far left. His own Republican, his own verified Republican people tried to fucking kill him.
This nigga took a ketchup pack and busted that on his fucking neck. So, you know what I'm saying? That's a little jelly ball. Yeah,
homie,
yeah, tucked down his ear.
Homie got
exploded
hit
that
with some glass off the teleprompter.
That was like a busted cherry.
Got hit through and through with a bullet. He got hit
more
with
blood
a
than
piece of glass,
strawberry.
dog. Even Joe Rogan said, "Did you get hit?" And he looked, and by his response, you can see there was nothing to see, nigga. There was nothing to fucking see.
Trump a gangster. Trump got shot. Kamala ain't never got shot. She need to earn her stripes.
Trump got shot at. He didn't get shot. He got shot at.
Did Kamala get shot at?
No, she didn't.
Did Kamala shed blood for this country? Did Trump shed blood for this country? You fucking right. Did Kamala? No. So she need to get her stripes.
Did Kamala get convicted for raping a man?
Bro, why you keep using these words that we keep see? It's like you can't have a regular argument without using these buzzwords, brother. What's wrong with you, brother?
That's regular stuff.
No. If you drunk, this ain't the conversation for you.
No, the problem is
what happened to violate?
I gotta remember to not do that.
What happened to violate?
That happens when I'm sober or not. So
what happened to
we
violate?
could talk about it. You could say that's the reason. That's cool.
I think you had a bad day at work.
I think you're running from me, and it shows.
Oh, you
just
keep
like
saying
Jesse ran.
You keep saying
buzzwords.
Just
like y'all ran.
You keep saying buzzwords.
Maybe
I gotta
not
keep
y'all, but whoever I was
drunk.
speaking to.
You on a panel drunk. I gotta keep stopping your ass from saying crazy shit. You on a panel drunk,
brother. That isn't crazy.
Nah, never mind. You ain't crashing out.
Secret Service on the way to your house right now, Goo. Secret Service Trump on the way right now, rolling up to pull up on your ass, talking reckless.
Hey, he said abuse.
They're gonna freeze your accounts. They're gonna seize your house.
He said
and the men in black gonna snatch your ass up.
That has a
you're gonna be in a Guantanamo Bay eating motherfucking mayonnaise sandwiches.
He said a word that we use that has the definition, and
The
that's
sea
the
meat
only
sandwiches,
definition of it.
as they
He
said in
said
the
that word
Third of
is
Kumar.
Hey,
unusual to
vi- no,
use.
hey, that's how I know you drunk. This how I know you drunk. We said, just say violate 15 minutes ago. But the fact
Yeah,
that you
bro,
keep
but
bringing that
that's the
up,
thing. That's the
hey,
thing.
look
You have
though,
to literally
the
think
fact that
about
that's
not
all you
saying the
keep
real
bringing up,
word.
the fact that you ain't bringing up no policy, you bringing up a nigga personal life, nobody care, bro. You know how these
Nigga, what
rappers
policy? What policy
you
did
listening
Trump
to the
have? Name
music,
one
brother.
policy, and I bet you I'll expose you. What
You
policy
don't
did
you don't
Trump
know what
have that you
policy. That's
agreed
why you
with?
hey, this whole time you've been taking personal shots at Trump like anybody on this panel is his family member. Nobody on here his cousin. Ain't nobody about to fly to you. What the hell? Nigga, you emotional. Cut
He
it
got
out.
so
You had a bad
emotional
day.
over
You
me
had a bad day at
exposing
work.
his beliefs
You had a
and
bad day
Trump
at work.
that
You had
he
a
said
brother, brother,
I was
brother,
comparing him to family
brother,
members,
brother. You had a
disrespecting
bad day at
people's
work.
family members.
Goo,
That is
you had a
amazing.
bad day. Goo, you had a bad day at work. I guess all your coworkers is Trump
Wavy,
supporters and they've been beating on your ass in the
You got
wavy,
to
paint.
stand behind our
wavy,
commander in chief.
wavy. I dare you. I will dare you on your platform to try to debate me that Kamala was the worst candidate over Trump, who is the president-elect and won.
What about
I
all the
will
rappers
dare
that used
you.
to rap about Trump back in the 90s? Them niggas
I
been
will
rapping
dare
about
you.
Trump.
What
I
happened with
dare
the
you.
border? What happened with the border, Goo? What happened with the border? Go ahead.
I dare you. What border? I dare you. I
What
dare you.
border? Did he
I
just
dare
hey
you.
Silk?
I
Did he
dare
just
you. Facts. Facts. Do you know what a
hey,
fact?
hey,
Do you know
hey,
what truth
hey,
is? Do you know what the
that's how I
light
know he's
brings
drunk.
you
That's how
to?
I know he's drunk. That's a brain shot. That's a
You ever
brain
been
shot.
on that coast and that lighthouse is shining, and it's the only place you can really get to get some shelter? That's that truth, nigga. I'm the lighthouse. I'm the lighthouse.
The lighthouse? Okay.
Prove me I'm wrong with facts, and I will destroy you on your platform. And I dare you to debate me. I'm right here now.
This how I know Goo drunk. This how I
I'm
know
right
Goo
here
drunk.
now in the
I
last
and,
10 minutes
hey, hey, I
of
brought the
our
smoke to
platform,
him. I brought
and
the
I
smoke
dare
to
you.
him. He
And
said,
I
"What?
dare you to get a
Yeah,
friend. Y'all can double team me, triple
What you
team
want
me.
to debate him on,
I
Goo?
dare you.
Goo,
Bring
what you want
Jesse.
to debate
Bring
Wavy
Jesse.
on? Oh,
Bring
Jesse?
Jesse and whoever I spoke to
What you want
originally
Jesse
when I
on?
jumped on this platform today. Bring
What
him
you going to
through.
debate Jesse on?
He don't got no facts or nothing. Even his own Quran is exposing him, and I exposed him today. I
Jesse
exposed
already
him that
said,
his Quran
hey,
says he got to ride with the real Christians.
Jesse already said he gonna take you up on that debate that y'all gonna debate politics. Jesse already said that. But I got a question for you. What happened with the border? Why the border collapsed?
What border collapse?
See, that's why
There
you
was.
don't even know what's going on. Your ass is drunk. You in La La Land right now. What the
I mean,
fuck?
you said the border collapsed like it fell from the fucking sky. So
Brother,
tell me
brother,
about it.
brother,
Since you know
brother.
about
This is
all
my
these
second
facts and
time.
I
If
don't
you
know
need
about
time to
nothing,
think,
tell me
hey,
about it.
hey, hey, Goo, if you need time to think, say
That's
that.
what I thought. That's what I
If you
thought.
need
You
time
don't
to
Hold
know
on,
think,
shit.
Wavy.
You don't
Wavy, you
know
got to
shit.
elaborate on the
You
border
don't
collapse.
know shit.
I
You got
You
to.
just
gotta
repeating.
elaborate. Silk,
You're
I
The
said, how
repeating
people
many
don't
times
know what
I
that
title
brought up the border?
is.
lines.
Silk, Silk.
He's
In the
repeating
past 5 minutes, how many
article lines at
times I
this
brought up the
point.
border?
What facts you got to tell me today
Hold up, Goo,
about the
hold up.
border?
Hold
What
up. Silk.
fact can you
Hold,
spit off
Goo,
the top of your head right now about the
You
border
drunk.
that
You
was
drunk. Hold
negatively
up.
affected by?
Bro, you drunk. Hold up. Silky. In the past 5 minutes, how many times have I brought up the border?
Maybe like once or twice or not at all?
The past 5 minutes, I brought up the border 2 times. The first time I
Okay.
said, what happened with the border? He said, what border? So I don't got to elaborate on shit. I said what I said. He need time to think about it. That's the issue. Now go ahead, Goo.
Okay.
We got
We got
four
to sometimes we
borders.
got to
2 go to
clarify.
the
That's
ocean
all.
and one to Canada, 1 go to Mexico. So what do we really are we talking about? What facts have you got to show me that Kamala did so bad? Joe Biden did so bad. What facts? Can you show me Trump
All your
versus
co-workers.
Kamala or Joe Biden right now when it comes to the border, other than just saying it. Exactly. You don't have any facts, and you never did.
You said
ran
what border?
on
You are
articles
drunk.
that you
Your
had
ass is
no
drunk. You said what
investigative
border?
journalism on.
You said
You
what
ran
border?
with it. And
Goo,
you're the
goo,
7%. You're the
goo. You
7%
came
of
on the
black
panel.
people.
You came on the panel drunk.
You're the
That's how I know
7%
your
of
ass
black
is
people, my
drunk.
brother.
You came on the panel drunk.
You the 7%. You
How
the
you still
outsider. Black
goo?
women
How
and
you
black
still
men
drunk 2 hours
right
later?
now in America
How you
are
still
standing
drunk
up
2 hours
against the
later?
shit, and you're the 7% against it.
How you still drunk 2 hours later? How you still drunk
You
2
got no
hours later?
facts. You don't even know why you're riding with him. You don't know. Because you have no facts.
I'm gonna ask you
You
one
rode
more
with the
time.
white man without
I'm
facts.
gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask
Wavy,
you one more
state
time.
one thing. State anything off the top of your head right now.
Goo, why you acting drunk, bro?
Trump
What happened, bro?
voters
You
are
had a bad day
illiterate.
at work. You had a bad day at work.
You either illiterate or very informed or
You had a
didn't even
bad.
do
You had a
any
bad day at work,
basic
brother.
research. Not
You
even
had
a
a bad
Google
day.
search. Not even a Google search.
Hold on, go chill out. Let's build, brother.
You had a bad day
Let's
at work.
build.
You had a, nah, we good. Goo, you had a bad day at work, brother.
I
You
know I'm
gotta
hard.
relax.
I know I'm hard on it. I know I'm hard on the brother, but at the same time,
hard.
I expect more. I expect more, especially
Goo,
from you, Wavy.
Goo,
And that's why I've
Goo,
held you accountable from the
Goo.
jump.
You ranting.
The race is
You've
lost.
been
I'm
ranting.
still holding you accountable.
You're
That's
ranting.
crazy. That's crazy. I'm
You're
still
ranting.
holding you accountable. The race is
Bro,
lost.
you've been drunk. How you gonna hold somebody accountable and you drunk? What the hell is wrong with you? Are you high? How
So
you gonna hold me accountable when you drunk?
you defending his cabinet picks that one already had to drop out. You're defending that. That's his first state. That's his first stance in politics now that he's back. So
Hey,
you defend that? You standing on those picks? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Your mind is obviously everywhere. You can't even stick to one. You can't even stick to one part of politics.
Silky, he can't even ride with him when I'm asking him. Do you ride with him? Yes or no? From the 4 years from now on, do you ride with Trump? Yes or no? Because you rode with him before he won.
I'm not your Goo. I don't work with you. I'm not your co-workers, bro. I didn't
know it.
do
I know it.
to
You can't answer. You rode with him. You spoke and reposted, liked, and followed and promoted that shit. But now that he won, you can't even say you're riding with him. You can't even say you're gonna ride with Donald Trump. Say it.
Goo, what are you even talking about? Goo, she lost. She lost, brother.
Yeah, she lost. But are you riding with Trump? Yes or no?
She lost, Goo.
She lost. Are you riding with Trump? Yes or no? That's what I thought.
Why would you even ask me a dumbass question like
you
that?
don't.
You know
You
what's going
rode with
on.
this nigga and you can't even ride with him now.
Goo, who said
that's
Goo,
not stand up? That's
Goo,
not no
you
stand
drunk.
up shit.
You drunk, brother. Hey, we're gonna holler at you later. We're gonna holler at you later, bro. Cause now you just dry talking like nigga, you answering your own questions and shit. Like, bro, what the hell? Nigga, we went from one place to another place. Get your drunk ass out of here with all that drunk shit, brother. We don't want to hear that. You came on a panel. You came on the damn panel, going there, goddamn, bringing up this goddamn Trump shit when none of the conversation was about that, brother. But you had smoke, so whatever you had a bad day at work. I understand you had a bad day at work, brother. I don't work with you for sure. I damn sure don't work with you. So I'm not one of your coworkers that was beating on your ass in the break room. I'm not one of your coworkers that made you go home and start drinking goddamn Modelo's and shit. Relax, Goo. Your ass gotta relax. She lost, brother. She lost. Like what you want me to do? You want a time machine? Your ass want a time machine. You ain't being hard on you talking to yourself. I asked you what happened with the border. What border? Cut it, brother. She had a chance, brother. She had a chance, Goo. She had a shot. She lost, brother. She lost. I feel your passion, but she lost, brother. She lost. I wish I could tell. I wish I could be like, you know what? That was fake. The real run next week. I wish I could tell you that was the preliminaries. I wish I could tell you that was the prelims, brother. I'm sorry. That was the final cut, brother. Her ass is gone, brother. Her ass is gone to smithereens. She went back home to the cracker, brother. I'm sorry. Don't say nothing about no black power shit when you praising up a fake black female that got a white husband. Cut it out, brother. You got to do more studying. You have to do more studying, brother. You have to do more studying. So all of that, you came on here, you would not, so you would not stand with Trump. Like, bro, where's your mind at? That's the Modelo speaking. That goddamn Modelo, you mad because the Modelo went up $1, brother. Eggs ain't never been this high, brother. Cheese ain't never been this high. That's not Trump's fault, brother. Trump is gonna fix it though. I know I just went and got gas yesterday. The goddamn gas was $2.12. I think if you paying with your credit card, if you had rewards, it was $2.08. So, brother, Trump is in effect. Have you ever heard of crypto? Have you ever heard of Bitcoin, brother? You ever heard of Bitcoin, brother? Bitcoin is 70 racks. And it might be at 80, but Bitcoin is at 70 racks last time I checked, brother. If we go back to the pandemic, brother, when Biden first got in office, brother, Bitcoin was at 30 racks. 30 racks, brother. So 4 years later, coming out of pandemic, Bitcoin up 40,000. So I don't know, brother. I guess you like paying them high grocery bills.
Hey, Wavy.
Yo.
So Kamala did get in office and she had a white husband. Would it still be ran by a white man?
Man, hey, that's why, bro. Before you make an argument, you got to think about everything. Because if you make a crazy argument, I ain't even bring it up because I see he talking Trump. He can't even get past the border. I'm trying to get him to give me a logical answer about what's going on with the border. He's saying what border, and then he gonna ask me which border. His neck. When I asked it the second time, he said which border. We ain't gotta play these games, brother. We don't gotta play these games, brother. But I know one thing: you make that when you start talking that pro-black shit and saying Trump a white man, understand her husband is a white man too, brother.
My part. They're gonna win regardless.
But I ain't never seen no election like this where niggas, we already, I'm gonna be 100. It's not that black men are scared of black women, it's that we respect them to the highest. You know what I'm saying? And it's a respect factor, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to come home and have all your shit bleached or all your shit cut up, you know what I'm saying? So it's a you know for a fact if somebody play with you, you're gonna do the same thing. So that's why we love our sisters, because at the end of the day, they bleed how we bleed. Now, with that being said, this presidential election, niggas was scared to speak up. Niggas scared to say they fuck with Trump because of they fucking wife. Happy wife, happy life. Now y'all arguing about politics every night. Nobody got time for this shit. You out here, a man in a dress is a woman, but a damn fetus is not a baby. We gotta cut this out. They was trying to flip the dynamics on our ass in front of our face. And all the real Americans stood up and say, get the fuck out of here. Take your goofy ass back where you come from, Kamala Harris, whatever your name is. Tim Walz, whatever the hell your goddamn her damn running mate was. I heard he was rainbow. So we gotta cut it out. They was trying to flip our ass. They was trying to do some weird shit in front of us. So we gotta look and see what the hell going on. Now, I don't care how much you hate Trump, but if everything you bringing up is about the R word, you really don't know politics, bro. You mad about his character and his real life. Nobody know. I brother, look. Let me just say this. I listen to Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean is a great artist. Do I agree with his life decisions or his personal preference of sexuality? No, but he's a great artist. And that's just what that is, brother. So we know Trump go lead this country in the right way. I don't give a fuck if he got a Russian wife. I don't give a fuck if he dance like this. We ain't worrying about none of that, brother. We want this country to be led in the right way. You see what's going on in the Middle East, brother? Ain't no woman go fix that shit up over there. A woman go up there and get on her knees down over there. So cut it out, brother. We got people playing with nuclear weapons, brother. We got to get that together. But man, Duane, bro, it's 12:30 Florida time. It's 12. So you telling me you went to a Thanksgiving? Now, Duane, I gotta say this, brother. I gotta say that. You gotta feel his heat real quick, brother. You telling me you went to a Thanksgiving dinner with your coworkers at 6:30. So that's 5:30 Texas time. Right now it is 11:30. This 6 hours later. Am I tripping? Yes, this is 6 hours later, brother. But you said you would be back by 8 my time. So right now we at 3 hours and 30 minutes after you said you will be back, brother. So Duane, man, I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I'm not gonna say you ran, but bro, don't ever schedule shit the day of your debate. Your ass is rusty. That's how I know your ass is rusty, because you did some goofy shit like that. Don't schedule shit the day of your fucking debate. Come on, brother. Get your mind right, brother. Hey, man, I just want to say some of our people didn't fight for the right to vote. We didn't have no fucking choice. Some of our people, nigga, we gonna live off the law of this land, and we gonna make a way. We know the games they playing. They sit at the same table. They take each other out for drinks. We're not trying to hear that shit. They kids go to school together. Our kids don't go to school with their kids. Cut the goofy shit out. We're in a different tax bracket. Nigga, the problems that you have, you gotta go to the city council. You gotta vote local. Ain't no president give a fuck about your local issues. That's where your goofy ass is doomed at from the beginning. Go to the student meetings, student boards, city council, vote mayor, vote senator, vote governor. Cut all that goofy shit out, man. We gotta be realistic with life. You niggas ain't realistic. You niggas act local and think global. No, nigga, you a local nigga. You got Jordans on. Why the fuck you trying to go to the White House? You got Jordans on. Take your ass to Greenspoint Mall. Take your ass to Greenspoint Mall. Take your ass to the Galleria. We ain't got shit to do in the White House. You seen what them crackers did when Trump lost? When they tried to, I don't even think Trump lost. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That last election, I don't think Trump lost. Because them white people, they weren't going for it. And from what I heard, they went to sleep. Trump was up a couple of electoral votes, and when they woke up, he lost the election. So people went to sleep and Trump was winning, and and when they woke up, all these goddamn mail-in ballots, he supposedly lost. So I'm gonna just say the White House ain't got nothing to do with us, brother. This is a white man's country. You gotta accept that shit. Get your passport. Now these plane tickets hiding the motherfucker, but we gonna save up $1,300. We gonna save up $1,500, get to the motherland, and we start building over there. Your money go a lot longer. That's just some real shit for you. Bo, you sleep? Hey, Silky D, man. Sometimes, man, I just gotta, man, I just
Hey, you cooking right now, man. You hot right now, dog. Hey, the people, you scorching.
Hey, man, it took a drunk nigga to bring it out of me, huh? It took a drunk nigga to bring it out of me.
Spotlight, you might have fucked around and pop your cherry, nigga. Some people going crazy. They're like, oh, Wavy drop. I mean, Wavy coming with it now. Okay. Yeah, man.
Hey, man, look out for me and Silky D new music video. You know what I'm saying? We recording that music video the end of this month, man. So get ready. I'm gonna need you to have your hair done. Need you to have your hair done. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and just for the record, let me just say this. I am the teacher of the barbarians. The bar reloaded. Those are my children. Those my little kids. They thought they thought we've been walking around this motherfucker 300,000 years. They thought we got them took over permanently.
What happened? What you say? What happened? Why'd you get on Honey earlier? Why did you get? What you call her? What you said?
So basically, bro, like I call her 3 times, bro, like saying like, you know, Sean. Oh yeah, he's pseudo. I call her 3 times saying this shit to different people, bro. Hey Silk, I'm looking like, bro. The first time, the first time I was like, who's pseudo? She was like, nah, I ain't talking about you. The second time I was like, who's pseudo? She did the JJ. Say, oh yeah. She told JJ Wavy a little pseudo. I say, who's pseudo? She say, if the shoe fit. Nah, I'm just playing. I ain't talking about you. This third time, bro, the dude you was talking to, Greg. She say, oh, this a different Sean. He's pseudo. I'm like, bro, like, are you serious? I check one of your homegirls, and you let her be dumb in front of all y'all. That's just like, hey, if somebody come on a panel and prove a fact to Silky, I'm not gonna ride with Silky when he wrong. I'm gonna ride with the truth. So if somebody come on a panel and this ain't no dick pulling competition. It's about the information. Now it's not personal. It's not personal.
Best source wins. The most sources win. Most accurate information wins.
She let all her sisters be dumb, and she rode along with it. So that's how I know I run the barbarians. I run the bar reloaded. Apollo, all the men in the channel, Apollo and the barbarians and Neo X. I don't want no smoke with y'all, but if it's up, it's up. I run the barbarians. I run the bar reloaded. Powerful bills only. Run the bar reloaded. And we'll fire their ass if they get out of line. Honey, your ass about to get fired in a second. If you keep playing crazy, talking crazy, thinking y'all been around here 300,000 years walking around with the same damn head, with the same brain structure, with the same bone limbs and proportion, your ass is pseudo. You a Homo sapien sapien. They made a distinction for a reason. The motherfuckers went extinct. That's common sense. Now, I don't like saying big back, but I will, goddamn it. I don't like trolling, but I will. I'm good at it.
They was all arguing that. When y'all was on, y'all was on the chat with that?
This is probably about a month ago. But the crazy thing is, bro, when you debated King, Silk, Silk, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Don't get me wrong. You probably felt like King, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't no match for you. But bro, people learned from that debate, bro. People learned from that debate.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was a transitional Homo sapien. Common sense would say it was
accurate. All I can say is when it comes to the fossils, which are super few and scarce, then it comes to the accuracy of the dating. The older stuff that was done in later times, that dating's not even accurate. So the newer time stuff has the best accurate dating, and that's the issue. So, and then not to mention, like I said, the record is super scarce, and you know what I'm saying? They scream that all through it. It's rare, super scarce to even collect and have this stuff. So they really don't have nothing to really going off of. They got like out of 100,
they got the cranial structure. They don't got the DNA. They got the cranial structure.
I mean, they got like a couple skulls. Like they telling you the shit is scarce. When you're talking about scarce, not that much to be trying to can do a huge major connection, as you say, all the missing links. You can't make. You can either
Silk. If something was, we talking about your Bella Hood, right? That's what we're talking about.
I mean, all fossils, everything, the whole thing.
Let's just talk about your Bella Hood, 300,000 years. that Homo sapien was not us. That Homo sapien went extinct. That's just the fact. If anybody claiming, and this is what the argument was with Honey and Tiffany. They was trying to claim that we was walking around here 300,000 years ago. That's why I say the king, they had to be on this platform to get smarter. But King got them smarter. So they got smarter. But hold up, you saying it's a problem with the dating? So you saying it's not 300,000 years,
Are
brother?
you not? Wait a minute. I think you're really.
No. You just debunked yourself. You just killed yourself. So you say it's a problem with the dating. So you saying that fossil not 300,000 years?
Okay, listen to me very clear, Wavy. Y'all's fossils are not accurate. The Jebel Aru is the only accurate one.
Look, we stand. That's why I made sure you wouldn't run from me. I said we only talking about Jebel Hood.
Right.
That's all we talking about. So
and they matched it with other Jebel Aru fossils. You know that's another thing that they did, right? That's what how they matched the shit. They matched it with the fossils that was out there.
All we talking about is Jebel Hood. That's all we talking about.
Yeah, that's the only accurate one. That's the only accurate one we got.
No, that's not.
That's why I beat all the other day. That's why all the other dating are out.
So the argument is. Hold up. The date.
Nigga, they was living. They was fucking herding animals. They was barbecuing. They was living, nigga. They was smart.
Silk, hold up, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. So walk slowly. The date is off. Silk. Listen, Silk. Hold up. Listen to me. I don't know what you're saying. You're talking about other shit. I'm saying the dating is off of what?
Okay, you really want to know what the dating is? Okay.
So it's a modern. We all
listen
we
to
me, Hood, the 300,000 year old fossil. That's all we not talking about nothing else.
And those people and their culture is linked all the way to us.
Who is us?
Berbers, Bantus, San, all that. Modern man.
I don't see. You just see how you. I don't know what
this
just
is
happened.
Science. You're reading science.
That wasn't even science. At first, you was just saying the dating was off, and then you just went back to.
You
Relax. First, we talking about dating. I thought we had
300,000. Okay, bet. Stay on dating. Let's just focus on dating. So, how many times how many times in the debate did I say that the fossil was accurate and it was rare, and did he say that these are the only accurate fossils? How many times did you hear him say that in the debate?
Silk, let's hold up. Let's stay focused. I thought what me and you was talking about the 300,000 year fossils in Jebel Hood, and you made a statement and said, "Hold up." You made a statement and said the dating is off. So
not the Jebel Hood dating is off. Everybody else's information is off.
That ain't what we, brother. This ain't the
fact check. Bird is accurate. It's not off.
All right, so Silk, that's how
I'm talking about y'all shit. I'm talking about y'all fossils.
Silk. You don't know about nothing else. You don't know
what you mean?
Y'all.
Yeah. Okay, you want to know who y'all is? Y'all is everybody. Y'all is everybody that thinks they come from the east. Everybody that thinks they originated from the east of Africa. All coming from the east migration. All that shit is extra wrong. Because the oldest shit is in northwest. So you trying to claim you come from the east when you got shit that's older in the west makes no sense. So you got to rework all your shit. But that's how they tailored the history back then.
Are you talking about the Jebel Hood fossils when you say the oldest? Is that what you're talking about?
Accurate. Only accurate.
Hold up. You just said your shit is older than ours. I'm saying you talking about the Jebel Hood fossil?
Older, accurate, yes. 300,000 accurate. Well, they probably saying
those ain't Homo sapiens. That's what I'm. All right, so look.
How many races is it? There's only one human race, right?
Silk, hold up.
Yes or no? How many? How many? I didn't know we had a bunch
Hey,
of.
look, look. I'll be doing King. I would be doing King a disservice. Hey, look, Silk. King ain't King really. He really. This is the crazy thing. King re-recorded his rounds before the debate even happened. So he
Yeah, I
didn't.
know.
So he
It
didn't
was like a
have no.
robot.
So he didn't have no emotion or energy into none of his rounds.
You
But
silly.
but the information was like AI, like a monotone, a voice, like a professor. You watching the professor. And all I'm saying is for you specifically, goddamn me, for you to even make that statement, Silk, just go back and watch the debate when he talk about the cranial. You can you can Google it, but just go back, Silk. Those ain't Homo sapiens sapiens, Silk. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just telling you the 2020 information from the current shit says that they're related to modern humans. I mean, of course, it's not going to be identical.
You
Like I
said
told them,
culturally. You said culturally.
Wavy.
They
Let me
in the
break this
same
down for
region.
you. Hold on. Let me break this down for you, Wavy. I'm gonna slow it. Let me really break it down for you. Let's just say, have you ever seen anybody with like a deformity in their like brain or skull or anything like that? I believe. Remember Elephant Man? Remember you ever heard of Elephant Man? Right.
You talking about Yellow Man?
I said Elephant, not the old rapper or whatever. He was old back in the day. They used to have books or in the movie and whatnot about this kid. He had like a deformity in his face and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He had like different skull or whatever. Like, you know, it wasn't just like everybody else type shit. So think about
That's he had the same skull. He just had a deformity. Go ahead.
okay, bet. So let's just say that same skull, you just so happen to find that. We find it some years ago, and they dated back to 100K years or 200,000 years back. But if we walk up and we pick up the skull and we like, oh, look at this skull, it's not like the other ones. It must be a new species, or it must be this, or it must be that. No, it could be a default. You don't even know if it's a default. Like you don't know.
So that ain't how it worked. Like so, when they look at skulls, you can find dents. They can find dents and find like trauma or birth defects. They can find all of that. But with the Jabella Hood fossils, these people didn't go through no trauma, so they looked at their skull, and it wasn't like the skull was tarnished or the skull was, you know what I'm saying? Like the skull was good enough for them to
It was
see.
accurate. That's
You say it was
that's
accurate.
that's like the like you gotta like pay attention to the words. That's like a cut all in itself. Is that was the only one that's really accurate. So even with everything that they're going off of,
What you mean by
it's
really?
not.
What you mean by really accurate?
You'd have to look
It
that
ain't.
up.
Hold up,
It's the only accurate dated. It's the only one that's accurately dated.
So you saying all the other old fossils all around Africa are not accurately dated? That's what you're saying?
Exactly. That
Look, that's not
exactly.
true. That's silk. That's not even true because nobody would make the argument that you got Homo sapien fossils in Africa 300,000 years. Nobody would make that argument. You're the only one doing it. So by you doing that, you like putting yourself in a box away from everybody else because they know that
You
don't
heard
make.
what Shaka was saying, right? Shaka was trying to tell y'all. He was like, "Yo, y'all niggas really are fucking in the wrong. Like Silky is killing it. Like he like y'all aren't just ain't even
I didn't hear
up to
Shaka
keep
say
up
that
with
one
it."
time. I didn't hear Shaka. Maybe he said that to
He
you.
put in the comment, didn't he? Yeah, he been texting that shit in the comment all day. What you?
I didn't hear him say nothing about you with the Berbers or the Moors or nothing like that. I didn't hear that. But
Nah,
look,
man.
let me say this, Silk. Let me say this. This will it was a learning experience for you too because your argument is moving around. But let me just say this, brother.
It's moving around.
Yeah, it is. But let me just say this.
What you mean? You mean like on the stream, on around the park, around the shit? You mean like that? Yeah, you probably right on that one.
No, I just mean you sharpening up your angle. That's what I mean.
Okay, bet. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Find me somebody. Line
But yeah,
somebody up, man.
Oh no. I don't mean like that. I mean it like, you know what I'm saying, you learning on the fly, you know what I'm saying, and you sharpening up your angle. But all I'm saying is this: as long as we can understand. All right, let me just say this, Silk. You, my brother, you, you, you. You gotta stop with that y'all shit unless you're talking to a white person, bro. Because if the Jabella Hood fossils are African, then you're not talking when you talking to black people, you're not saying nothing special. You making a distinction for no reason, like what white people do. White people cut up Africa and carved up Africa and said this east, this north, this south, this west. It wasn't no lines in Africa.
Well, most people like to rep that. They like to be like, I came from the east. You know, they all be like, we all from here. That they love
Yeah,
to claim the east.
to be specific, but you ain't gotta make make a North African more beef with a Zulu or a Igbo. It ain't that serious, bro. It ain't that. When it comes to this argument, if you debating white, that's why I say your whole rounds against King, we could run all them back on a white person. We could run all them back on a goddamn white Christian or something. And get their
Everybody
ass.
was loving that shit. They was like, nigga, you was dropping fire fucking knowledge on that hoe. I'm like, I know.
Don't separate yourself from the motherland, because then you're gonna fall up short, because those Egyptians, those Berbers, those are inner African babies. Those are inner African babies. So what I'm saying is, if you're gonna look at Africa, nigga, you unite that shit. Don't break it up, because your 300,000 your fossils in Jabella Hood ain't even human beings. Ain't even human beings. So that's what I mean by just when they say 200,000 in the East, they talking about modern Homo sapiens sapien. They talk about the South or Nigeria or Kenya, it'd be modern Homo sapien, not a transitional fossil.
Now, see, that's where you're wrong at, because they don't count. They're not accurate. They're old and outdated.
Silk. That you gotta delete that out of your mind, because that ain't true, and that shouldn't even be one of your.
You don't want to let it go now, so you still want to hold on to it.
Silk, how is the date not accurate? When listen to the hold up. Let me show you the box you putting yourself in.
Okay.
You agreeing with radiocarbon dating for Jabella Hood, but
who told you that?
Slow down, brother. Let me show you how dumb you sound. You agreeing with radiocarbon dating for Jabella Hood, but
they don't use radiocarbon dating.
Slow down. Let me show you how slow you sound. Let me show you how slow you sound. You're agreeing with radiocarbon dating for Jabella Hood, but you're not agreeing with radiocarbon dating for the fossils found in East Africa. The point is, those fossils found in East Africa are modern human beings. So you shouldn't even be trying to lie and say something off, because that go against you.
Okay, bet. Let me rebuttal that. Let me rebuttal. So what you don't even realize what you just said. Okay, so what you're telling me is that the science done when they fucking found those motherfucking the test and the science, that when they found those old fossils that you're talking about, and you're telling me that they're supposed to be more accurate than the ones they found in 2016. So you're siding with the older fossils being more accurate dating than the newer ones.
Don't argue with nobody else. Just argue with me. Remember how I told you earlier you was going somewhere else? You doing it again. Hold up, you're doing it again. You just brought up 2016. That you gotta understand, when you arguing with me, you're not arguing with nobody else.
Jabel or who? That's when they found them.
Silk, listen to me, brother. Listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me. The argument is radiocarbon dating, not a date that nobody even care. Hey, you know when you make a bad argument and you doing it, but you lying.
What makes you think they use radiocarbon dating? Who told you that? Your stuff is radiocarbon dating. Our stuff is phosphorescent lighting and some other shit. Photosynthesis.
Man, what? Are you high? Silk, you know how you that see, that's why Silk,
they dated them hoes off a totally different shit, nigga. They didn't use carbon dating.
Hey, Silk. Hey, look. You got this the point where I realized you ain't there yet. I just realized it. But look, check me out
Yeah, you
though.
got a long way to go.
You got more studying to do. You got way more studying to do.
Yeah,
But
it's
just
not Carmen Dating, man. It's 2016.
Silk, trust me, brother. Trust me. It's a method. It's a method we get the dating. It's a method we get it. So that fluorescent light shit you talking about, you're not gonna get no 100,000 years with that. We
They
gotta
used
slow
the
down, brother.
blade. You heard the whole damn debate. They used the blades. He told you that. They dated it off the blades, off the lobelo, off the blades. And they took those blades and matched them with the Berber blades. And that's how they hooked the whole shit up.
So I'm not. You having a different argument, bro. I'm not even talking. Hey, Silk, look.
We're not
I'm not.
talking about the girl.
Silk, you talking to me right now? So I'm talking about dating fossils.
They dated those. They dated the fossils off the blades. Listen to me.
That's not even my Silk. You're not arguing nobody else. You arguing with me, right? So
They're not using Carmen dating.
I don't give a fuck about no. I don't give a you ain't making shit up. You talking to somebody else. You talk this is what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
They date the fossils by radiocarbon dating them. So nobody, I didn't mention nothing about a blade. I didn't mention nothing. Silk. We talking about this like a scale. You need a scale to weigh yourself. You use radiocarbon dating to date the fossils. So what you talking about, bro? You remember I told you earlier you was having.
Let me rebuttal that. That's completely wrong information. You shouldn't be spreading that information. Nobody uses carbon dating no more. It's 2024. That shit's out of date. That shit's not accurate. They wouldn't put that shit out. But you know what? I'll show you the sources on that. I'll source you up on that one.
Silk, brother.
Carbon dating. That's your best bet,
brother. Silk. You going against yourself and don't even know it. But that's why I say sometimes it's better to.
How many times did you hear accurate dating?
Sometimes it's better to get it all on clip. You know what I'm saying, and let people make.
How many times did they say reliable, accurate dating in the debate? He dropped sources said the same shit.
Silk. We talking about a method. We ain't talking about a ligament. We ain't talking about no bone. I didn't mention none. So it's like I don't know if maybe you having an argument in the back chat simultaneously right now. This all I'm saying, brother. This all I'm saying. The way that they date these old ass fossils, you trying to go against it and saying it's inaccurate, but when it come to yours, it's accurate. All I'm saying is, brother.
Okay, let me rebuttal. I heard you. Okay.
All I'm saying is, brother, that ain't how science work, brother.
Okay, that's your opinion. They didn't run the carbon dating when they did the dating under Jabal Erhu. That's the old ass. That's old, out of date ass technique shit. Like you're not even up on game. The new shit, they didn't use that shit for that shit. They used off the blades. They had to date the fire and the blades and the sharpening of the blades and all that shit. As King said, the lobolos, they had to use the lobolos to
they didn't do radio. So when they say they compared it to
no,
the Berbers, they didn't do radio.
No, it's not accurate. It's not accurate.
1 second.
No, they didn't carbonate shit. They don't use that shit no more. This shit is
how you gonna say they don't use it no more when that's one of the main things in science?
No, you're out of date on science. Then, like I said, y'all are way out of date. Y'all are way behind.
You out of your league. You learning right now on the fly. I'm teaching you right now, brother.
Wavy, let me break this down for you. Let me break this down. Okay, let me break this down for you, Wavy. Y'all thought 200,000.
Hold on. You can't break. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I end the show before I let you say some more goofy shit.
You might have hit it. You have to leave.
Carbon dating no more. You just say they don't use carbon, bro. That's one of them. That's a main tool in science. The hell is wrong with you?
So we had a debate.
Look,
he read accurate dating.
In order for you to be right, you gotta allow on science.
When they tell you accurate dating,
that's not science. Silk.
In the debate, how many times did you hear that?
In order for you to be right, you gotta allow on science. And
how many times did you hear that in a debate? You was there.
You have your argument without science.
You was there, Wavy. How many times did you hear accurate dating?
Silk, that ain't what I asked you. You just lied on
Wait, how many times did you hear accurate dating?
Silk, you just lied
5,
for no
6,
reason.
10 times?
You just lied for no reason.
So
Why
you
lie?
didn't hear accurate dating none through the debate.
So you
Through
didn't
the
just
whole
lie.
debate,
So you didn't just
they
lie.
didn't say
So you didn't
accurate
just
not
lie.
once.
So you
Through the
didn't just
whole
lie.
debate, we
So you
didn't
didn't
say
just lie.
accurate dating not once in that
You
debate.
heard the whole debate and you don't know you lost. You
So we
heard
didn't
the
say
whole
accurate.
debate.
We didn't say
You
accurate
heard the
once.
whole debate
We
and
didn't
everybody
say
said
accurate
you lost.
once.
Everybody
We did
said
say
you lost.
accurate
You don't know
once.
you lost. You heard the whole
I
debate.
thought I'm the first round army killer.
You heard
I earned
from
titles.
who?
What the
From
fuck? They
who?
calling me Thanos.
One person.
What the
One person.
first
The
round army
the
killer?
whole panel said you lost, brother.
You gotta earn a title. You gotta get a title to talk around here. What you mean? Yeah, them boys. Yeah, they ain't got no titles.
Hey,
Who
Judah
are
Nash.
they? Nobody.
My bad, not
No
Judah Nash.
titles.
JJ
Okay.
7000. I know you wanna manage a Silk, but you gotta stop gaslighting. You gotta stop gaslighting.
Man, all that salt on the flavor, man.
Hey, everybody make your clips. Everybody make your clips. You just heard Silk. He had to lie on science, but his argument wouldn't even make sense without science. That didn't even that's sideways.
Everybody go back to that debate and count how many times we read accurate fossil dating, and we can all come back and tell Wavy how many times we actually read that source and multiple sources.
Look, Silk. This is why I'm saying you arguing with somebody else, because the only way that somebody would even be saying, the only way that you hear how I'm not rebutting nothing you saying, I'm just letting you know you talking to somebody else, because the only way that somebody will make those arguments is if y'all both didn't agree that the Jabella Hood fossils were 300,000 years. That's why. Hold up, slow down. That's why I say I don't think you know what's going on right now. But I'm gonna let you make it. The argument you and King, when you say not accurate, me and the crowd. That's why it's gonna be clippings. We all know that y'all both agree that they both were the same age. So by you saying inaccurate,
what are you referring to, Wavy?
That makes no sense.
Hold on, listen to me clearly.
What was the title of the debate?
Jabel or Arhu fossils are the only accurate ones. Period.
Silk.
That's it.
Silk. You sound slow. Let's get back to the argument.
You still don't comprehend it.
Silk. You sound you.
There's only one accurate one. There's only one. There's only one accurate one.
Silk. You lying on science to prove an argument, which is not ethical, that's not good.
Even Bo can remember that he heard accurate in the argument, in the debate.
Hold up.
Like he was killing himself the whole time. That was the whole thing.
You don't got to
can't run regardless where you go, you're gonna kill yourself.
Silk. You don't got to lie on science, and you throwing all this inaccurate stuff out.
What?
Silk, bro. Mute your mic. Let me say this one more time. The title of the debate is, are the Jabella Hood fossils related to the Berbers, or are they the Berbers? Are they the Berbers? That's the word. Are they the Berbers? Now let me say this. King Reuben agreed already that the fossils are 300,000 years old. Silky already know that the fossils are 300,000 years old. So for the past 5 minutes, you got Silky saying, go watch the debate. In the debate, it say it's inaccurate. The numbers are inaccurate.
Why do you keep y'all numbers?
Slow down. Now, if you following the conversation, Silky said, go watch the debate. It say inaccurate. Now, I don't know if he's talking to me, but Reuben know that the fossil's 300,000 years old. You supposed to know the fossils are 300,000 years old. So what is that? What are you saying? What inaccurate got to do with anything?
You know what? You're right, Wavy. You're agreeing with me. You're okay, bet. You're agreeing with me. I like it.
I'm not agreeing.
You're agreeing with me.
I'm trying to stay on top. You be jumping, like my boy, Goo.
I'm jumping now.
Silk,
right.
I thought we was talking about. Like, I'm gonna say you gonna be like Wavy. You said that 5 times. We only talking about the Jabella Hood fossils. Go ahead.
Okay. The only accurate ones. Period. That's it.
And how do we get the date for them?
They've dated it off of the blades and some other whole lot of shit.
What tool did they use on the blades? What is that
It
tool called?
wasn't carbon dating.
What's it called?
You could ask, you know what? Call him King and ask that. You know what? Next time King come on, I had that nigga tell you what it was. I had that nigga run it by you. It wasn't carbon dating, dog. They don't fuck with that no more. That's just, it's like I said, it's not accurate. Hell, the shit they got, they giving that bitch from 300 to 4. But shit, they going off the blades though. Blades and I guess the burning, because they said they was barbecuing. They was cooking cooking shit, cooking meat. And some bad. But yeah, accurate. The only accurate ones. But it's all right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some of those, man. Let me go ahead and holler at my people, man. We gonna wrap it up, dog. We've been on for a good minute.
Me, you and Gullah, man, we going to the club tonight, man. So your ass better be. Oh, nah, Gullah say he got to work. We're going to the club tomorrow, so you better have your better get it together. Me and you, Gullah, going to the club. Don't do no hating. Don't do no hating on Gullah, man.
I gotta go to work at the damn church.
Well, I ain't. You talking about tomorrow?
I gotta be up at that motherfucker bright and early, nigga. You know,
We going out. We going out at nighttime tomorrow night.
Oh, it's happy hour.
Yeah, so you ain't gotta go. You don't work at the church on Sunday, brother. You do not work.
Yeah, what you mean? I don't work at the church on Sunday. That's the busiest day.
Brother, you don't work at the church on Sunday, brother.
That's the busiest day, nigga. What you?
And
that's my hardest day.
brother. The churches got their own security on Sunday.
You're right. I give you that. They do got some little extra security in that. Oh, you silly. They got that. But I still got to be on my shit. You know, it's true. I can't be in that.
Man, wow, man. Man, they been out here your ass in the church, man. Nah, but hey, Silk, man, good conversation, good live. Duane, we're gonna reschedule for tonight, hopefully. Go on, close us out, Silk, man. Bo, your ass been asleep, goddamn. Well, it is midnight. Go ahead, Silk, close us out.
Duane talk about them points he was gonna put up. I guess we gonna see though, man. That boy, y'all ready to get down. But yeah, man, it's a good build, dog. Already good shit, man. We gonna keep them hoes rolling.
Definitely gonna keep them rolling. I am the daddy of the Bar Reloaded. We out of here. Oh, Bo, you woke? Ah, damn, Rambo Yappa Chopstick. You gotta speak up now. You woke. Bo, say something. Close out for the people. Unmute your mic. All right, maybe I'm tripping. Bo ain't woke. We out of here.